Cyberpunk Uncensored.
Live! Oh, we are visible, but we're not on voice because I have it set to the wrong speakers. Sorry about that, folks. That should be this one. Try again. Go. No. We will be in a second. Yes. Sorry, folks. There we go. Now we're all live, voices and faces.
Awesome. Right. We got there in the end. Hello, everybody. I believe a lot of you might be joining us at the end of Rob's stream, which just finished. So welcome back to Cyberpunk Uncensored. This is our one of my two weekly ongoing campaigns, technology allowing. Here on the stream, and this is It's Always Sunny in Night City. Now this is our second attempt at our first session, because our first session was a little glitched, and we ended up abandoning it because the internet is evil. So we're all back now, and hopefully we'll be nice and entertaining in return for your patience and waiting for us to come back. So let's go around first and do a quick meet the players. So first up, let's go. I was going to go in the order of the overlay, but my Twitch has just dropped out, so I can't actually see who's where on the overlay. So we're going to go with Dante first. Who are you? And who are you playing?
I'm Dante. I play John Smith, the medtech of the group. So.
Cool. That is more than adequate. Thank you. Capricious.
Hey there. I am Capricious Nature. You guys can find me anywhere on Cyberpunk Uncensored, Outworld Sounds. Soon I'll be joining Vampire Bites, and I'm actually announcing it now myself. We'll be starting up my own DM session very soon for a Nomad-focused campaign through Cyberpunk Uncensored. And here, with Rreservoir Panda, after a long wait, I finally get to play Bolt, the mechanic tech in the group.
Indeed. And good luck with that. I'll be looking forward to seeing that new campaign coming up, which we just found out about as well. So it's all news, and it's all good. Kira.
All right, Kira Sumiyoshi, all over the internet. I am playing Hit and Run, who is a South Night City born and raised combat zoner, who is a rocker girl athlete, who is a roller derby athlete playing for a South Night City zone team, hoping to hit the big leagues and become a household name eventually to all the fans in the world.
And Reaper.
I'm Reaper 1 Alpha. I'm the solo of the game, and I'm going to be Bran Reaper McLeod. He's got ties to Scotland and some of the nomad groups. Hopefully we get to destroy stuff and not get too messed up today.
We shall see. We shall see. I can be kind if I feel like it. And last but not least, running our stream for us and also playing, we have Vampire.
Hello, I'm Vampire Bites. I'll be running the Netrunner, Zero Sum. I can be found primarily in Discord, at the Cyberpunk Uncensored Discord and several others as Vampire Bites. You can also catch my stream here on Sunday nights
Currently, we're hosting a couple of people from Fresh Out the Box. Next month, we're hosting Capricious Nature, so it's going to be a great time.
Cool. And as always, I am Matt, aka Rreservoir Panda. I run a couple of games weekly on here on Cyberpunk Uncensored. So there is this one, and we've just kicked off season 2 of my ongoing Chumbers campaign as well. And I do various other bits. Again, technology allowing, a lot of things have been on pause because we were having some connection issues here, which have now been resolved. Finally, after what feels like about 20 years of waiting for things to get fixed. So that's all good. Now, as usual, we will start with a little bit of a warning. Of course, Cyberpunk, the Cyberpunk setting and Red itself is not necessarily the nicest of worlds, so we will be running a game which is it is for adults. There will be adult language, there will be adult content, but at the same time, we're not here to, there's not going to be anything X-rated. We're not interested in what people are doing to each other in the bedroom, and we're not interested in upsetting anybody. So we'll be, while we may touch on or reference some difficult topics, we're not going to put on screen anything which hopefully makes anyone feel uncomfortable, because we're not dicks. So yeah, be prepared to have a little fun and to hear a lot of swearing, mainly from me. But we will try and be nice about it. And if someone on the stream is being an asshole and saying things which are just unacceptable in the real world, that's probably a good indication that they are an asshole and that they're going to die soon. So that's always fun. So when we started up last time round, we did have a little bit of an intro before technology issues stopped us, and I think we had some members of the group had gathered, not necessarily formally, but just happened to be in the vicinity of Bolt's shop, because Bolt was working on a couple of different things and is one of the sort of touchstones is not really the word I'm looking for, but it's one of the sort of people that a few people in the group seem to know. This is not an established group. This is a group where person A knows person B and C, and person C knows person D and E, and person E is just a bit weird. And, but they all loosely have some connections there. So, does anyone remember what we were discussing when we started off last time, or would you like to just start the scene from fresh? I'm happy with either.
We could start the scene from fresh, because I would love to get the background knowledge about what's going on in the city, which you had mentioned last session.
Okay, cool. Right. More than happy to begin again. So, Night City is going through a little bit of upheaval. The place is never the most, how shall we say, never the most strictly controlled. Crime is pretty rife, depending on whereabouts in the city you are. Just changes the type of crime rather than whether or not it's present. However, recently things have gotten worse. There are rumblings on the streets that gangs against Boulder. There have been a number of attacks recently, seemingly aimed at some aimed at corporations, some aimed at NCPD themselves, because NCPD seem to be losing control of the streets. Now, there are any number of theories and rumors going around about what might be happening here. Some people say, it's just proof that NCPD aren't fit for purpose. Some people say that it's, we're looking at some sort of covert terrorist rising, and that people are looking to destabilize the place and then take over Night City. Some people are saying that maybe it's rival corporations funding things, and somebody's looking to bid for the NCPD contracts and just oust them and replace them with their own security forces and get that lucrative city council contract. Who knows? Any or all of these could be true or not to some degree or other. It's Night City. Information is everywhere, but how much of it is true? Who knows? So it's a different time for edge runners. There are lots of jobs going around, but you may want to be careful taking jobs from people that you've never met before, as who knows what their real motives are. A lot of things are in turmoil, so the place it's chaotic even for NC, which is an interesting time. Interesting. So we were at Bolt's workshop, and we had anyone want to stick their hands up and volunteer that they were there? I think we definitely had Hit and Run was on the premises.
Zero Sum was there as well.
Okay, cool. And
Hit
you
and
guys
Run
can.
Hit and Run was not on camera yet, if I remember.
Right. Okay. I think she may
Yeah,
be on the way.
you and I were not there yet.
Yeah, because you said you had a way to introduce us that was outside the shop.
Yeah.
Breaking out my campaign notes.
Good. Oh, people have
there was some
notes.
there.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
Folks that were in the shop, we had Zero Sum came up and was going to be asking me about their cyber deck. We had John Smith chilling out already. A little bit later.
So I will leave it open to you guys. Do you want to open up and describe what you're doing while you're hanging around the shop?
So Bolt, character I'm playing, Bolt is a mixture of Taiwanese and American to represent my current home country, and his short spiked hair that he's always rocking is pretty messy at this point because he's inside his shop, usually working on other auto mechanics. Sometimes he does weapons work, and as Zero Sum knows, he also sometimes does some electronics work for his components. And so Bolt's just in there chilling. He hasn't really seemed to had too much work as of late, and he's pretty interested in finding somebody who might have a connection.
Cool.
Yeah, Zero Sum
Okay.
was in to get his deck looked at. Zero Sum is just in a retro style, very, very boho, fingerless gloves, tech mohawk with the light up hair that reflects his moods and attitudes and speech patterns. The visible tattoos that he has relate to EKG, EEG, and pulse ox, and they are connected through his biomonitor into the agent. So it's all, circuit lines and everything. He's trying to turn his body into a new computer, and his humanity shows it. He's also very stuck in the 80s.
Very nice.
That's like 60 years ago, man. Come on.
They were the best of times. Yeah, I know I wasn't born yet, but it was totally rad, man.
Gotta get with the times. Get with the times.
Gag me with a spoon.
Well, yeah, Bolt will be chilling in there, and when he sees vampire bites come on in, Bolt would turn around and just be like, "Oh, good morning, welcome back. What can I do for you?"
Oh, just wanted to have a chat about upgrading my deck. Don't have the cash right now, but always looking for something. But just wanted to talk about, some of the costs of doing some upgrades and what ideas you might be able to pop on here.
Well, normally I like to have a little bit of cash up front, but if you've got any knowledge about any jobs going on, we could get a little bit of income in. But I could always check out your cyber deck and see if I can get any changes or upgrades done,
Yeah,
and you
right.
can pay me back after some more.
Yeah, yeah. Right now, I'm thinking just more, conceptual, because funds are a lot short. But I'm looking for the jobs. I'm looking. So when I have them, we can come back and finalize just after the conceptual's done.
Well, one of the things that I wanted to ask last time I saw you, it's been a little while. Have you gotten that insulated wiring installed yet? Because I know I've seen a lot of people coming in with some burn damage on their arms and on their decks. It's getting kind of dirty out there.
Yeah, that would probably be a really good start.
Right. Well, I'll
And I've
keep
got
my
the
eyes
room
out,
for
start
it.
looking around the shop.
I do got the room for it.
I'll keep my eyes out. I'll look around the shop, see if I've got any of this stuff. Um, that'll only run you maybe $100. Pretty cheap.
Nice, nice.
But go ahead and you can go chill out in the back. I got some other folks waiting back there. Uh, seems to be a little popular today at Nuts and Bolts, so feel free to
All
stop
right.
over.
Yeah, I'll just chill in the lounge for a bit.
All right. And I'll take the cyber deck from Zero Sum and start checking around my shop, see if I've got any parts or pieces laying around.
Cool. And as you're having a look, you look at your agent and you realize that you do actually have coming up a job booked in, and just as you're thinking, oh, hang on, this guy's a bit late dropping off this car, you hear the unmistakable sound outside. So this is a car that you worked on previously. It's owned, so to speak, by some asshole that you've never met, who works for Biotechnica. He's an exec, and he tends to send his assistant down with the car. Usually they will do their own sort of in-house work on their vehicles, but this guy has a company vehicle which he's had fitted with some decidedly non-official modifications, and as a result he gets all the work done on the quiet by yourself, because you're known for having the skills but also being discreet about what exactly you're putting into the car. So you don't ask too many questions, the bills get paid, and it's all good. He doesn't have to explain to his bosses why he wants machine gun headlights and other ridiculous things that no one really has outside ancient vid films. But you know, this is what the guy wants on his little Cyberdyne Systems Interceptor. The car is also it's a bit of a ridiculous color as well. He's had the entire thing. It's like a really meaty roadster, which he's had done in Vanta Black. So that for those who don't know, that's one of those like extremely black colors that like sucks in all light, reflects nothing. It looks absolutely stupid. It really does. It ruins the look of a very nice car. But he's one of those people who doesn't really have much in the way of taste. It's more about how can I make sure that my shit looks different to everybody else's, and they know it's me coming. But
Yep.
he pays his bills, so you tend not to turn down work. And just as you're thinking, oh, hang on, Kevin's not turned up yet. Kevin is the name of this guy's assistant. Then you hear its distinctive roar pulling up outside.
Oh, Kevin, yeah, pulling in second bay. And I'll start waving him back so he can start backing the car in
Oh, right.
and open up the garage door, whatever needs to get done. I'll start emptying out the space for him.
Cool. Yep. Kevin backs the car in very nervously. Like he's been coming to your shop about over a year now. But every time you see him driving this car, he is paranoid about scratching it, about anything. You get the feeling that the car is far more important to his employer than he is. So you've got this like maybe 22, 23-year-old assistant in a suit, which is probably quite expensive, but doesn't fit him very well because it's made for someone with a decent build, and he's built like a wire coat hanger. And he's just nervously backing the car in at maybe a quarter of the speed he should really be going at, checking everything 3 times before he does it, making sure that, adjusting the mirrors, checking the floor to see you've not left anything there that could ruin the tires or anything.
I'll just stand back there, continue like waving him back, just nice and so like, it's okay, Kevin, come on, just slowly back up, try to walk with him. You got it, come on, buddy.
Yeah.
Coax him in.
And eventually he sort of bottles out, and he just like he gets out of the car, leaves it sort of half in through the roller doors, and says, you know what, you can I'm in a bit of a rush, you can finish off later. He clearly doesn't want to like put it up onto the ramp. He's just terrified, and he thinks if he leaves it to you, then it's your problem if anything goes wrong. Not in a nasty way, just in a he doesn't trust himself with this car way, and he throws you the keys and says, "Okay, so Mr. Karnak left instructions, yeah." There are no instructions. You have no idea what this car's here for.
Yeah, I pull up my agent. I'm just like, I don't see anything written down. What did Carmack need again?
Oh God. I don't know how to put this. Like, can we go into the office? And he looks around because this is a bit of an open area. You've got like from the service bay, you have an open view into the front, so that normally you can see customers coming in and going. And he just motions towards your small office and says, "Can we go in there and discuss it? It's I thought he'd have given you the details."
Yeah, Kevin. Let's head back. Is it another sex doll? Does he need another chromed up sex doll?
No. But part of it may be a cleanup job in the back seats, and yeah. Obviously, I don't know what's happened, and usual like any rumors about what has happened may be followed by legal action, but yeah, can we just like go somewhere private and discuss it?
Yeah, I'll start leading him to the back, just kind of under than me, and clearly he's been constantly paranoid every time he's coming in. So just very carefully, like, yeah, let's go to the back. Let's go to the back. You tell me about it. Go ahead. Start ushering him back.
Yeah, you take him in there, and suddenly, as the second you close the door behind the pair of you, then Kevin, not knowing what really to do, goes into a full 5-6 minute description of an entire night of it's like the most horrific bachelor party you've ever heard of that all occurred in one car. And there is, you have no idea where they got a real life donkey from, and just
Donkey party.
yeah, there is some cleaning that's going to need to be done, and some repairs to upholstery, and somehow someone's steel spiked stiletto has ripped the fabric on the ceiling, and there is lots of, he goes into great and gratifying detail that you really didn't need in order to do the work. You probably could have just taken a look and used a black light and decided to torch the entire thing and start over. But it's work, and it definitely pays the bills when jobs are a bit intermittent.
Yeah, Bolt's just gonna be like standing there the whole time, just nodding like, oh yeah, okay, just trying to keep the straightest face possible so he doesn't make Kevin feel even more awkward. And he just looks at him. He's like, I'll message you later with the bill. This could take me a little while. From the description, I think I need to go find a power cleaner. Might have to get a bigger hose, but I'll do what I can.
Yeah, thanks. It's just as long as it's all gone. I mean, do you do like mind cleaning as well? Is there any way you can get the images out of my head? Because that was some unpaid overtime I never want to remember again.
Well, I have a pretty reliable med tech that I know. He might be able to hook you up with some that could play with the wires up there, maybe.
You know what? I might take you up on that. And oh, if you got you got a new assistant?
No, just good guy that I know I can rely on in the past. He's helped patch me up in some customers in the past. Not just the craziness with bullet holes and stab wounds, but also the stuff going on up here. He's a little helpful.
Oh right. Oh, it's a good job you said. I would have been really embarrassed because I've got to be honest. I would have said she when he motions to the CCTV monitors which are behind you, and you can see a girl with in her mid-20s maybe, sort of looks of Asian origin, you're not quite sure what, wearing like denim hot pants and a denim crop top, pink hair, is just sliding into the front seat of the Interceptor. He's like, yeah, I would have been really embarrassed when you. It's a good job you corrected me and said he, because I make those slip ups all the time.
Wait,
Where's she
no.
taking
Oh, shit.
what the, and you just hear the
I'm
engine
gonna
start
bolt
up
for the
and
door.
out
Yeah.
the car goes. And
God damn it! I'm gonna bolt for that door. Like seeing that on camera, he and the car start up. Just like,
Bolt?
oh no! Fuck!
Yeah.
And just run for the. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna bolt. Bolt's gonna bolt.
yeah,
I'm gonna slam through that door.
you start out and you just catch the tail lights as it peels out straight into traffic, and hang on. Ah, you're okay. She peels out into traffic and narrowly avoids sideswiping someone else, and pulls a hard left, and goes off. And then Kevin comes out of the office behind you and just said, "Okay, has she gone to get the hose?"
Oh, and I just scream and I go outside into the shop, just cursing my face off in just pure Chinese, just screaming and swearing. I'm gonna go to the back, and I'm just gonna open up the door. Be like, guys, I'm closing up shop for the day. I just got a hijack from my fucking shop. God damn it!
And Kevin
I'm
hears this
open up
behind
the
you, and
door.
he's like, "What? That's what? Oh shit!"
Turn around, Kevin. Don't even start. I'll get the car. Don't worry.
Oh man, I'm gonna die. Like he's not even gonna fire me. I'm just gonna turn up in the river, man. Oh,
No.
oh.
It's gonna be
Kevin's
okay.
about to cry.
Calm down. He starts crying.
He just the
What
face
is it? Can I
goes,
roll therapy?
the everything's wobbling. His knees are buckling. He's I can't. This job is so shit, but I need it. Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. It's shit. I can't believe that people are hijacking shit in Night City. Unacceptable behavior. I'll take care of it. I'm gonna try and call some folks in and see if I can get a hand, because I do not have any
Excuse me.
wheels myself right now.
You think you can? You think you can get it back?
Yeah. It's a Biotechnica car, right? Company car.
Yeah. I mean,
Don't they have
I
trackers?
don't know. Well, you you've got the keys. I don't know how she was able to take the thing. Oh man,
All right.
I'm gonna
Just
die.
reach out and pat his head.
Yeah, when he says that, it does seem like you know generally about court vehicles, but you've worked on this car specifically before, and it's got some fairly high-end security. You wouldn't accept any street rat to just be able to jump in and ride off with it. You need some decent, either some combination of personal skill and high-end equipment to be able to make off with it, and at that speed as well.
Can I roll human perception to see if maybe this is a guy's?
Take a look. Yeah, go.
Right. I'm up on roll 20 now. Human perception. Let's go. First roll.
Okay. Yeah,
14.
yeah. I mean, you're fairly certain. You know Kevin. You've interacted with him a few times. So this is not. You know, you can see he's genuinely in fear for his life. And that car is very distinctive. So you didn't notice any problems with it beyond from the outside there were no problems with it when it came in. Everything he was describing was all internal. Um, but yeah, you don't notice anything that leads you to believe anything other than what you've just seen is what's
So
happened.
we've got some lady coming in, hot pants, pink hair, hijacking a high-level corpo vehicle with high security measures and no keys, and a crying 20-something-year-old assistant.
Mhm. Um,
What a shit show.
do you want to give me some form of do you have any kind of knowledge skills related to crime, the underworld, streetwise generally?
Let me check out possibly Streetwise. Let's see. Streetwise, I got a cool 4. I can roll that.
Give me
Pretty
a
lame.
roll.
Criminology. Oh, I'll do
And
criminology. Would that work better? I got high level intelligence.
that will work, and I'll give you a further +1 as well for the fact that you have the streetwise to go with it.
Awesome. All right, so 12, add a 1 on there, that'll be a 13.
Yeah, this doesn't this doesn't specifically ring a bell, but you do know that there are really high skilled carjackers out there. There aren't too many of them though, that could get through the security of a machine like that so quickly. There aren't many. This description, it's no one that the person you saw on the video was no one that you personally are familiar with, but you're sure there's a limited number of people in Night City who would be able to do that sort of job. So somebody somewhere may know who it is.
Well, definitely need to get in contact with somebody. Yeah, these are probably somebody who we might know, who might be on a pair of wheels themselves, or might know other crime individuals or criminals. So, um, who would I think to be calling at this juncture? Would it be a fixer or maybe one of my connections here?
Uh, who would you think? This is entirely down to you. Would you go to people direct? Because a fixer will be able to put a team together for you,
Yeah.
but that's gonna up the cost of anything that you do, because they will always want their cut. And it will be more of a formal job. If you go to people directly, then you don't know. You may be able to trade favors and things, but you're not going to have to pay an additional person who isn't going to be involved in the actual search themselves. Or you could go to a fixer and they could be able to dig up the information for you, and you don't even need anyone. You just uh, uh, call in the NCPD and say the car's here, go pick it up. Who knows?
I think I've got somebody chilling out in my lobby right now who might be able to do some research for me and hunt them down. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna grab that cyber deck and be like, okay, Kevin, hold on, it'll be all right. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna grab the cyber deck and walk out into the lobby, holding the cyber deck up.
Heard some commotion going on.
Yeah, we just got a corpo vehicle dropped off and immediately stolen. This ain't something that no regular street scav or street rat would be able to pull off. Would you be able to try and look around on the net, maybe on the garden, see if there's anybody out there who might be doing something like this?
Yeah.
And I'll hand Zero Sum the cyber deck back.
All right. I'm assuming that's a library search.
Against the wall, crouched down, and he's found it. It's probably not actually paper, but like vinyl or something bagged from somewhere, and he's hyperventilating into it and trying to slow his breathing down. He's going red in the face.
All right. Pull out the agent. Link that with myself and with the deck. All right, Ada, I'm going on a little bit of a hunt. You got a description or the video? Bolt.
Yeah. Here, come on with me. I'll bring you to the back room. I got my video system set up back up there, and
Right.
I'll bring Zero Sum to the back, show him where the video relay's at. I don't know how fancy of like a DVR kind of system this is, but at least I had some form of CCTV.
Yeah, it's fairly basic, but you're not stupid. So one of the first things you want to do is, that in Night City you probably can't physically secure anything. Like if someone really wants to get in and take something, they will take it. So one of the first things to do after basic security and just doors and locks is making sure you've got surveillance on there and that it backs up to something. So then once someone does take something, there's a chance that it might be able to be recovered.
Right. Yeah. So here, free reign, whatever you need. If you're able to try and track the face, we saw she looked like she was Asian. She had pink hair, pretty skinny. Don't know what's going on with the face. So I've been talking to Kevin, and I mean, you saw him sitting out in that corner back there, hyperventilating into a
Yeah.
bag. That kid is distraught and messed. So
Yeah, he just needs to get a
my
new job.
attention-
He just needs to get a new job, but I'll see what I can find here. So agent's name is Ada. Style, voice, kind of a cross between Siri and the Star Trek Next Generation computer, but with the sass of a bratty sub. Ada.
Thanks for throwing that at me.
You're welcome. Ada.
Right.
Give me a boost here. We're going deep into just some of the local net stuff. Just doing a quick search on People Face, the garden, and whatever else we got. Okay, I'm assuming that's going
Whatever
to be
you
a.
say, Zero.
I'm assuming that's going to be a library search.
Yeah, give me a library search.
Okay. Adding the 2 for agent help. Yep.
Nice. Okay, you quite quickly you pull up the. It doesn't take long to go back the few minutes to where you heard this vehicle pulling out.
Yeah.
And pull up and grab a still, and then you can match it up almost exactly. In fact, you realize that just at the time that Bolt was running out of the office, this girl, in fact, leaned out of the window of the car. She took a spare 2 seconds before peeling out to lean out of the window of the car and give it the double devil horns right into the security camera. So
Nice.
clearly she doesn't care about people having her image on camera, and you can find dozens of images which almost exactly that is like her signature pose or something, because this girl is all over social media. So her name is Crystal Meth, and she is you can find plenty of references to this is her business. She rips cars, and sometimes they get sold off in full, but more often than not they get taken to various chop shops and sold off for parts, because that's the way to maximize your return, and not wait for someone with a specific order. But she does also do jobs to order. So if someone wants a certain car, then she will go out and get that at a premium for them. And with that level of search results, you also you find out that she's not in it alone. So that's part of the reason for her success, is that she's in charge of a small group that call themselves the Hellions. And so there's Crystal, and also her equally cheesy named sidekicks, who are Cataclysm and Lunatic. So they've got some really you're definite that that's what it says on their birth certificate type names. And these girls clearly work together, so that's it probably wasn't an actual solo effort, despite what it appeared. That they have some good tech knowledge between them, and so this was probably planned in advance, and they had something specific for her to get straight in and bypass the security tech on this specific vehicle.
Gotcha. I will go ahead and zip everything over to Bolt. Yeah, you got a crystal meth on your case.
Oh, I thought that stuff was only sold on the streets. Now it's in person. Jesus Christ!
And
I'm
she's a
gonna look down at
personality. She's a personality. She's all over the place.
I'm gonna check out my agent. Just be like, oh, there's 3 of them. Son of a bitch. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back in and bring my agent with me over to Kevin, just to give him some happy news. I just be like, Kevin, I got some news for you.
He looks up at you, still breathing into the back. Yeah.
And I'm gonna just show him my agent at the garden page for crystal meth and their friends, and just be like, this is who carjacked us.
And he seems to pause for a second. Give me a human perception check.
Ooh, another one.
Yeah.
This is why I was worried about him. Ooh, not too hot. 10.
No, that's okay. 10 is enough for this. Kevin is suddenly distracted because Kevin sees the video you put in front of him, and his mind goes elsewhere. Crystal meth clearly has a new fan.
Do you know this? Do you know this, Chimba?
No, but I mean, I'd like to.
Oh man, no, don't be going down the K-hole, man. Don't fall for this stuff.
I mean, look at her, dude.
She is hijacking your boss's car. If you're falling for this this crazy lady, you're gonna be winding up in that river you were talking about earlier.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Zero
Steve's
Sum's
an
gonna
asshole, and
Zero Sum's gonna wander back around. Then it's like, nah, Kevin, don't worry, just get a new job. Ask for a transfer. Then you don't have to worry about it.
see, this guy gets it.
God, just making my job harder. I swear to God, dude. And I'm gonna reach down and take the bag away from Kevin. Like, get in contact with your boss. Give Mr. Carmack a call. Let him know that the repair is gonna take a little while because things are a little messier than anticipated.
Carmack's had a car stolen. That's funny, man.
And now you've sort of brought him back to the situation, and the prospects of ringing his boss, just all the blood drains from Kevin's face, and well, it was already draining to somewhere else anyway.
Yeah,
but
clearly.
now it's a little bit different. So, oh
Give
God.
him a call.
Oh, but
See,
what do I tell him?
I guess.
Tell him the repair is going to take a little while. The blood is soaked into the cushions. The other question mark fluids are everywhere. And say there's I found drugs in the car. There's crystal meth in the car. We need to clear that stuff out too before he drives it around.
I mean, not to speak out of turn, but if you say that to Mr. Karnak, then he's going to insist that you return them to him. So I wouldn't want to say there's anything in there that you can't provide.
I just start swearing at myself again in Mandarin, just like, okay, there's no drugs in the car. It's blood and have you ever heard of the term Santorum before? It's the place is just filled with Santorum. All right.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but I'll tell him.
At least one of us here is familiar with that term.
Congratulations on being the first person to break one of our players.
Just looked it up. I think I need more therapy.
Oh, you did. Please tell me that you looked it up, with like image search on.
Oh
No,
God, no.
thankfully.
To our audience, please do not image search Santorum. I swear to God.
No.
Save yourself the humanity points, please, please,
Oh.
please.
Named
Right,
after
okay.
good old Rick.
Kevin goes outside and gets out his agent, and you can sort of overhear, and unless you're really interested in hearing the details, you can just hear in the background him having a very circumspect conversation where he's trying not to admit what's actually happened and just make up reasons why things may take longer than expected.
I just whisper over to him, tell him there's Santorum. Just say that. He gets it. He was there.
He you hear him say this into the phone. He says, "Yeah, the guy says that there's Santorum everywhere, and I don't what? No, I don't. That's what he said. That's oh, geez, I'm gonna be in trouble. Oh man."
This is what happens when you bring donkeys in.
So yeah, that conversation continues outside for a couple of minutes. Um,
All right,
so
now that I've
in
got
the
Kevin distracted and Mr. Carmack distracted, I look over at Zero Sum and I'm like, I got to figure out a way to get these wheels back. Do you know anybody who might be able to track this thing down?
Um, I mean, it's an exec car. Doesn't it have tracking?
That's exactly what I said. Kevin
I
gave me a
mean,
non-answer.
if I still
I thought
had family in the biz, maybe, but nope.
Yeah, you're fairly well of the opinion that if she got into this car and drove it away she drove it away as if the keys were still in the ignition. And if they bypass that, and if they're a bunch of professionals, then chances are that tracking is going to lead nowhere. You can give it a try. You can ask Kevin, and he would probably have access to the codes to do it. But you think it's probably a non-starter.
all right. Well, I definitely
Yeah, I'm
need
convinced
somebody
it's a
who-
non-starter.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Fancy pants over here, teching at the tech.
That's she was good.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be looking over at Zero Sum. Like, if you know anybody that you can reach out to, because right now, I mean, if we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of these guys, you said there's 3 of them. We might need to get some or I mean, you can come along if you want. I can give you that upgrade pro bono if you take care of this for me. But I think I might have to get some bigger guns in on this and I pull out my handgun. I'm just like, this will only do so much.
Yeah. Yeah. Zero Sum doesn't even have a gun, so it's like I'm glad somebody's got one. Yeah, I hide. I dodge, I weave.
Yeah, and it does occur to you that while Bolt was talking to Kevin, you've had the chance to view a couple more of the like videos and things,
Background.
and it seems like this group aren't particularly afraid of violence, and B, it's like they're not afraid of getting caught either, because you realize there's a running theme here. These videos aren't like police reports and news pieces. Most of the content here is self-created. They are promoting themselves openly as car thieves for hire, and they have social media profiles, and they make content, and they have well.
Yeah, I want to.
They have Night City
Yeah, I want to
fans
try.
pages.
I want to try
and,
cross-referencing with any public police records.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want for that? Another library search or criminology?
That's gonna be fairly. I mean, if you want, there are different levels of information available.
Mm-hmm.
You can do it under a library search, but do you want to volunteer me something for a a supplementary skill that you could use to back this up, to maybe if you have any law enforcement knowledge or anything that could give you an edge in looking for this.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. No, the closest thing I have is cryptography, but that's only for once I get into a system and try to figure things out.
Okay.
General education. If they happen to be from the university district, I can throw local expert too. But that's only if they happen to be from uni.
Well, you've got the criminology, so I'll give you.
Well, no, that's I don't have the skill. It's just a straight int.
Ah, right. Okay.
I have cryptography, but that's for once I get into a system.
Well, your library search is pretty meaty anyway, so
yes.
Give it a go. See what it turns up.
All right, Ada. Let's do a cross-reference of these guys' profiles versus public police records.
Okay, and with that 21.
And that didn't even add the +2 for library search.
23, even better. Yeah, there's a limit to what is public, because it doesn't seem like you cannot find any records of any of these. There are 3 members of the group that you can see, and you can't find any records of any of them ever having actually been caught and charged. No, never mind prosecuted.
Mm-hmm.
They have not been in police custody at any point, from what you can see, which is
no
pretty
open
freaking
warrants.
amazing.
No open warrants or anything.
Oh, there are general open, rather than a warrant specifically. There is a system for career criminals like this. There is a bounty system in Night City.
Mm-hmm.
So to bring them in connection with a number of supposed crimes which need investigating, there are different levels of bounty for each of them. But there is nothing. They've never been to prison. They have never actually been through the court system. They're cocky for a reason. You think this might be like they give off an air of they're just, we don't give a shit, we're anarchists, we do what we want, we do it on a whim. But actually, you get the impression that they are very, very well prepared when they do their jobs. It's a little scary, to be honest. This is a professional crew. In other circumstances, these are people you might work with.
Or people I might work with anyway. Hey, Bolt. These guys have a media presence. They're they're damn sure of themselves, right? But they have that media presence, and they have a following. I mean, look what just showing that video did to poor Kevin, right? Don't you have a
Yeah, all
connection
that
with
blood.
Don't you have a connection with that roller girl?
Yeah, that's what
I
I was
mean,
thinking. I
media.
need
I mean,
someone
rocker to
who.
rocker kind of vibe there might have some in, and I heard her background might be a little sketchy too. I don't know, but it might give you some
I don't. I
leads.
don't ask those questions. So.
Yeah, but these guys, these three, they've never even been to court. Nothing. No, nobody's tagged them for anything except themselves. They're the only ones actually tagging themselves.
Yeah, maybe I can give Hit and Run a call. She might know something. Might be able to get some followers to reach out. And you've been watching the videos. Like, have these robberies and stuff? Has this included any like armed robbery, assault, battery, murder?
Yeah, you're gonna want a bigger gun.
Are these people dangerous?
Yeah,
Damn.
you're
I,
gonna
I,
want a
I
bigger
just look
gun.
at my pistol and I just put it away and I'm like, oh fuck. All right, I got a couple of phone calls to make. Shit. I look over through the window, seeing Kevin still on the phone with Mr. Carmack, and I'm just like, this little motherfucker just brought in a hell of an evening for me. I'm gonna whip out my agent.
Yeah, it's worth noting that when you go through the reports, these guys don't seem to use violence as a first option. But if anyone's come close to cornering them, then it's cornered animal time, and they get very violent very quickly.
I'll
So
pass that
they're like
along.
rats. Got it. Well, I'm gonna take out my agent and I'm gonna start dialing up a couple of people that I know will definitely be able to give a help on this. Because first and foremost, I think the first person I need to reach out to would have to be Hit and Run, because Hit and Run has that media presence. Hit and Run might also know these folks since they seem to be addicted to speed, just like Hit and Run and myself are, trying to go fast, trying to go fancy. And then I need to get a bigger gun, so I definitely need to give a call to my old friend Reaper, and we might need to find somebody who can patch up some holes, and maybe even some cops if we can get them involved. Try and keep this above board.
Make your calls, man.
All right. First up, I'm gonna pull out my agent. I'm gonna call up Hit and Run. So ring ring.
What's up, June?
Hey, I want to congratulate you first and foremost. I saw your win on the screen sheet last week. Good job on that.
Damn right. Threw those bitches in the ground.
Yeah, you guys even didn't you take out one of their players too?
Yeah, that was a revenge hit. Yeah. Yeah. I paid her back.
Well, I'm gonna need you to break out that revenge again for me if you can. I got a bit of an issue here, and I think you might be able to help me out. Some gonks named what was it? What was it again? I'm calling over uh to Zero Sum. Objectalism.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Again, I got my notes going. Got my notes going. But yeah, short-term memory issues. So, but yeah, I'll be like, all right, yeah, some gonks named Crystal Meth, Conchaclism, and Lunatic. They're professional carjackers. They're also, it looks like, similar to you, they got a real big media presence, and I think you might be a really good way to possibly tap into where they might be, or we can track them down. And on top of that, I'm out of wheels right now. My last ride got a little messed up, so I need somebody who can go fast. And You're the fastest I know.
Right. So speaking of fast, as you say that, you hear a on your window.
On my window, just the tapping. Shit! Oh my god! All right. See you in a second, and I'll hang up my
Well,
agent.
she's waving at
Coming
you through the
from
window when you turn
inside the
around.
workshop.
I just gesture for hit and run to come on inside. Doors unlocked. I just shout that over at the window.
So I open the doors, like, coincidentally, you called me, Chum, because she like flips her right leg out, just slams on your desk, and she's like, that back wheel keeps sticking on me.
Oh
But that's
shit!
not important right
Again?
now. But that's not important right now, obviously, because you're kind of flustered, Chum. So, hey, Zero Sum, what's up, man? Did you catch my last match?
I did. Preem work.
All right. Damn right. We were off the rails. All right, so what's this deal? We got some three bad bitches who jacked you somehow.
Yeah. Got this issue. Got. Well, that poor bastard out there, and I point out the window, and you see Kevin still just freaking out on the phone. That poor kid out there. He brought in a corpo car. There's something with a donkey in the back seat, and the last thing I remember is seeing this chick climb into the driver's side door of a corpo car with high security and take off with it. But
Like she
Zero Sum
owned
was
it.
looking him up. Yeah, Zero Sum was looking him up, and these seem like some gonks that might be out there on the garden on the net, and you might be able to reach out to them, or maybe even their fans. But it's not something I'm even remotely cool enough to handle. So I gave you a call.
Of course. Yeah. My wheel can wait. Sounds like we got a problem. These don't sound like no standard zoner jackers. It sounds like a preem crew.
Yeah, do you
Have I
want to
heard of these
give me
people?
a
God,
streetwise or anything else that you want to volunteer for? Whether you might have
I
heard of
will
these people?
gladly. I will gladly give you a streetwise. That will be a 21 or 22, sir.
Nice.
See, I'm not cool enough for this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. You not only have heard of these girls, but yeah, I mean, it sounded slightly prejudicial when Bolt was sort of lumping you all into, oh, you're all one group and you all know each other and you're all the same kind of like criminals. But actually, as it turns out, you have been to a few of the same like after parties and gigs and things with these people. You think they might actually have they might actually follow the rose circuit. Your wheelhouse, you don't like have any of their numbers, but you definitely you've probably seen at least one of them within the last month or two. So you
Yeah,
probably know people who know them.
Yeah,
Know a guy that
I've seen
knows a
these at a couple. Yeah, I've seen these chicas at a couple parties, a couple of the clubs. Um, yeah, I can probably put some word out and figure out where they're hanging, or if we know they're going to be at a party tonight or something.
You do know that they're one of the reasons that they have such a rep for being fairly untouchable and therefore full of confidence is that they don't seem to have a particular home base. It's like they're almost perpetual couch surfers. You're not sure they even live anywhere. Like the way that people talk about them, they are at a different part. Go home. They may not have homes to to. They may just literally go from party to party and rip vehicles in between to get party money and continue it just keep it going 24/7.
What's the is there some, what was the bounties on these chicks?
So the bounties between them sort of vary because they're racked up according to like individual charges, and because none of them are actually like officially, they're not skipping bail or anything. The bounties aren't sky high, but it shakes out to about 1,800 between the three of them, because everything is just you know in connection with, rather than a actually has been charged and prosecuted for or has jumped bail or anything.
This seem like the kind of charges that like the police would put out there just to look like they're doing something, but they're not really trying to get them.
It looks like there's a mix of that, and it's sort of six of one, half a dozen of the other. On the one hand, they can't really make anything stick, so they just want to be seen to be doing something about it. On the other hand, if they manage to bring them in for something, maybe they have things like DNA evidence from a couple of scenes and things. So once they actually get them in, they may be able to lock them away or at least get them with something. But it's like a bit of a fishing expedition and a bit of a just demonstrating that they're trying to do something about it.
So it's not, I was going more the angle of maybe the NCPD are in on it and they're just publicly putting out these stupid charges. So if somebody asks, they can say, hey, we're looking into it, but they're
That
not
is
really
always a
looking into
possibility, whether it's someone in on it, whether it's just a, quite frankly, at the minute, it could be a budgeting issue. It could be someone has said, you know what, these guys are too much trouble. Let's not waste the limited resources that we have on chasing them around because it never gets anywhere. Let's work on the cases that we can solve and just put up a face that, yeah, we're doing something about these while actually not really investigating because it's not worth their time.
And CPD being lazy.
Well,
Or, they've got all the
corporation.
riots and stuff going on.
So I believe NCPD is a corporation, actually, or is that MaxTac? I can't remember.
No, it is a corporation with a contract with the city to provide security, and that's part of the rumors that have been going around recently, is that there are suggestions that maybe some other corporation is looking to muscle in on that historic contract, and they're trying to overstretch MCPD, who obviously they're a capitalist company, so they run things at the limit of the minimum spend they can possibly get away with to meet their obligations. So someone may have seen some rival may have seen an opportunity to overstretch them and make it so that they can't meet their obligations and they can get their money on that sweet council cash.
Right. Do these chicks? Do I always see them all together at parties, or do they sometimes split and they go to different parties, or are they pretty much bosom buddies through and through?
You've generally seen them together. I mean, they're not joined at the hip. You have seen some of them around individually, but generally, even if they're not together at a party, most of the time they will be at the same party, even if they're not grouped up. They whether it's a tactic because they don't want to get caught and left high and dry. They don't seem to go anywhere really without one another.
Hoping we could doesn't sound like it's doable. All right, I'm gonna try and put the word out, try to figure out where they're going to be partying tonight and see if it's a place we can actually get access to. And then, so who's in on this? Me, you, Nerd Boy, no offense, Zero. I'm guessing
None
Sketchy
taken.
the Dweeb over there is not coming with us. I'm pointing
Well,
out.
Why don't
the
we
guy
just
who's
tell his
up
boss
already.
what happened? I mean, I'm sure his boss might pay us to get the car back.
Pretty sure
Assume
Kevin would
don't. Yeah.
sooner. Pretty sure Kevin would sooner cut off his own left hand.
I can cut it off for him. Got a
I mean,
knife?
I
Chew
would
don't need to
too,
get flatlined.
All right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna give a call out. I got to find somebody
You wanna
with
touch his
bigger.
left hand.
I got to get somebody with a bigger gun. I don't have the rounds for this kind of stuff, especially if we're gonna be dealing with multiple gonks. I mean, I got my rifle in the back, but I'm a crap shot when it comes to that. So I got another phone call I need to make. So excuse me, folks, and I'll just start backing off back towards my my little back office area, pulling out my agent again.
I'm going to obviously grab the wrong set of tools in attempt to like try and work on my own rear back wheel, and Bolts is going to roll his eyes at everything I do because I'm grabbing the Phillips head for the slot, I'm grabbing the T-Rex instead of the Torx.
Hold on one second. Let me see if I can roll perception to see if I even notice you doing this, or you just fucking around with my what are they called? My snap-on.
I am role playing my dump set.
You
I
do not
noticed-
touch another guy's tools now.
I noticed nothing.
Like-
I do not see.
I mean, I don't have cyber tech,
See-
but I do have a tech of 8, so I can probably point out some of the
Oh,
right
yeah.
tools.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. Hit and run could have her hand in your pocket and be rummaging for loose change right now, and you wouldn't notice.
Yep. I'm too concentrated on finding the right number on my agent right now.
Yeah.
I'm looking through and I'm just like, nah, he's dead. Nah, he's gone too. She's pretty awesome, but oh my god, last night was nah. Let's see. And I finally roll across one, and I find Reaper on my phone. Just be like, all right. I mean, this guy doesn't ask questions. Do you guys know? Have you guys worked with him before? And I show him the little profile picture on his garden
Oh, yeah.
profile to them.
Yeah, he's covered my back once or twice when I've had to go in quiet.
Reaper and I have done jobs, right?
Yeah,
we
there were definite connections there.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna give
Reaper's a cool tune.
yeah, I'm gonna give them a call and see maybe if we can get him coming down here. Some bigger guns, bigger backup. Because I do not want to get even more holes than I already have. Not today, at least. And I don't notice the change rummaging in my pocket. I don't notice you screwing with my snap-on collection. I'm gonna head out to the back and start giving Reaper a call. Ring ring.
Hello?
Yo, morning.
What time is it?
Time to wake up. Good morning,
All right.
sunshine. Is all on?
Eddie is on the line. Wake up.
Yeah,
Oh, dude. Oh,
I got work
what's
for
going
you.
on? Okay, you got my attention.
Yeah, I got some carjackers that came into my shop. And they came in and
What?
stole a set of wheels while I was about to start working on them.
What's the make model? Make and model.
I tell him the make and model. I don't remember what it was.
It's a Cyberdyne Systems Interceptor.
I thought they only made robots.
Who
So
says
yeah,
this
tell
car
him-
isn't one?
Oh god.
This game is now Transformers, motherfuckers.
Transformers.
We've got Bumblebee in
lens
the
flare stop.
station, and
We're gonna
we
Michael
got
Bay this
truck.
shit. Lots of slow-mo explosions.
Please,
Is it,
Lens flare, baby.
Yeah.
Is it the 2040 or is it the 2041?
It's 2044. Came out last year. It's cutting line car. It's got good security. I don't know how the hell these gonks got it out of my shop.
Shit, man. I just saw one actually go down the street a second ago. The same bitch that stole my pants last night. She was at a party with me.
Oh,
It was like maybe
crystal meth?
5 minutes. Yeah, some meth crystal bitch. I don't remember what it, like weird red hair on one side and like I don't know, man. She had like some streak stuff. She kept on doing like the fucking horns and shit all the damn time.
Yep, that's
Tell you what,
the
she
bitch.
does some weird shit though. She's flexible. But anyway,
Duly noted.
Well, I gotta find some pants, and I'll be there at your shop. But yeah, she stole my pants, and I'm surprised she didn't take my phone. So yeah, I'll be there in a bit.
All right, sounds good, man. I'll see you in a few. And I hope you weren't a fool. You wrapped your
But
tool.
hey, did that car smell like Santorum at all?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. Dude, I got a bloodhound nose, man. All right, man. I'll be there in a bit.
I am so sorry. I just click.
Okay,
I
and
love-
on that note, you might probably need a med tech for whatever he picked up last night.
Exactly. He was a fool. He didn't wrap his tool, but I guess that's what Mr. Studs are for. Oh my God, you have a child right behind you too.
He's on headphones. He's on headphones.
All right, go.
I'm gay.
I know.
Now the world knows.
Oh my God, I hope your kid doesn't know who Santorum is.
No. End scene.
When they will find out what that is, they're going to remember this in a couple of years.
Yeah, my dad was talking to a bunch of dudes on the internet about that. Who's this? What's this Santorum stuff?
Cue John Oliver.
Oh God. Come in here. Have a seat.
He's a right-wing politician. Come on now. I don't know why this is so funny.
Hilarious.
I think this should be the subtitle of our episode. We have Redux and then Santorum.
Okay. So,
Right.
you guys, was John Smith already at the workshop, or do we need to bring him
From
in?
last week,
My memory fails me.
He's
I
there.
was here last time. I've just been
Yeah,
sat in the
he
corner
was
this entire
perusing.
time doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
just like-
I thought you were there. I was just like, yeah.
The fucking car just
I wasn't entirely sure, so apparently I've just been sat in the corner the entire time doing nothing.
Okay.
Which perfectly sums me up.
I'm getting free water.
You've been entertained.
Yeah, you've just been sat there watching the free entertainment.
just sitting in the back giggling about Santorum the whole time.
Just put like a bag of peanuts and I'm just sat there.
Yeah.
He's actually seeing hit
I
and
think I'm
running
gonna have
clothes.
to do that for next stream. Get a bag of popcorn.
I have a bag of pistachio nuts.
In
Like,
fact,
I wasn't doing anything on Friday anyway, so.
because John Smith has just been sat there observing things, give me a perception check.
Never good when the GM asks for a perception roll.
Nice.
I have the lowest
Oh
score
man,
of
these
all days
rolls
so far.
ridiculous.
That's a very good non-solo perception roll.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So yeah, you while you're sat there, you can see like out from your perspective. You can also see out the doors um, to where Kevin is still on the phone to his boss,
Jeez.
and you notice something a little weird. There is a small like commercial made, nothing fancy, drone is floating behind him, maybe about 20, 25 feet behind and above him. But it does seem to, you wouldn't pay it that much attention, but it does seem to have its camera focused on Kevin. It's like, why would anyone want to video Kevin?
Shoot it.
The drones
Can I take the
inside
shoot
the
out of
shop.
the air?
He's outside. You
Oh,
can
okay.
give it a go. Roll them dice.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Yeah. Can I roll to see if I see this shit or no?
It's not really in your eye line. It's just because John Smith has been sat there. Because Kevin went like outside and just sort of round the corner, but because John sat on the side,
right.
then he's got an angle to see this.
Time for a handgun roll. 19.
Damn. Are you sure you're not a solo?
Yeah. You,
No, I'm just very violent.
yeah.
Got it.
You pull out your pistol, and I don't even need damage on this because this thing is not, it's not like military grade or anything. It's the sort of thing you would go and buy at a toy store, and you just snap out your pistol and unload a round straight through the center of this thing, plastic and wiring everywhere, and Kevin, hey, one more cleanup job that needs doing. Kevin literally craps his pants as suddenly a gunshot goes off in the air above and behind him.
What the fuck, dude?
He's like, what the hell, man?
Like
We heard
drones,
the
right?
gunshot inside, I assume.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's spying on you.
We're indoors, right?
Yeah, if we heard the gunshot,
Yeah.
I
Oh
immediately
yeah, we heard it.
Oh,
like,
you heard it.
go into
You're
game mode.
indoors and he's just fired.
Through the window.
Although he was firing to outside, that's gonna. It was out through the bay door,
Okay.
where Kevin had gone to have his uncomfortable conversation with his boss, and is now hurriedly like, yeah, okay, it's oh man, I can't. She took the car. She fucking. Oh, it's some bitch just. Man, I'm so sorry, Mr. Karnak. I don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know we can't have the police. Yeah, right. Okay. But I will sort it out. I will sort. Really? Oh, okay. Right. Yeah, I'll tell him. And okay. Takes the agent away from his face, and with he's like rubbing at his ears from the unexpected noise, and he walks back into the garage looking a little dazed and disturbed, and he just comes up to you, Bolt, and says, "Yeah, I might have told Mr. Karnak what happened, and he told me that we can't get the police involved, so I need to sort it out. So he's offering you $3,000 if you can fix the situation for him."
Yeah,
$3
as
grand
Kevin's
each. Hell
walking
yeah!
in, like I've already turned around. I'm just eyeing straight at fucking John, And I'm just like, John Shao, what the fuck are you doing? Don't shoot guns indoors. God damn, my ears. And Kevin walks in. I'm like, what? God damn it. Why did you? Oh, he's offering for a fix. Okay. Well, shit.
$3,000 each. $3,000 each. I'm in, June.
And Kevin just snaps around it. No. Three. He said $3,000 total.
Yeah, $3,000 each sounds
Oh.
good. Thanks, Kevin. And I reach out
No.
and I shake his
No,
hand.
no. Like this is like, I don't know what's in that car, but he doesn't want the NCPD picking it up. So this is my lifeline. You have to get it sorted, because then you get paid and I keep my job. All right?
Yeah, $3,000
I thought
each.
you
It
wanted
sounds
a
like
new
almost
job anyway, Kevin. I mean,
wonderful.
I
think of
opportunity.
crystal meth.
I don't have.
I reach the bag back out.
Gets the bag out again.
June, what is that smell?
Is that? Oh man, is that Santorum sticking around in here? And I just start waving.
It's like,
God damn.
oh God, I'll be, and he walks off to where he knows your bathroom is, because he's been here before.
And
I wander over.
I watch him walk away, and I just look back over at fucking John, and I'm just like, see what you made that poor kid do.
He should have wore his brown
What did you
pants.
shoot?
Can I go pick up
What
the
did you
drone
shoot?
I just shot down?
What'd you
Go
shoot?
for it.
What the hell
Like,
was
sort of
that?
walk over and just pick up the drone and just show it to them and oh, look, there's a camera on the drone pointed at ahead.
Noticed Chum out there, but it's destroyed now.
Yeah.
Like-
I just rolled a basic tech. What can I tell about this drone?
Fairly standard commercial model. Nothing expensive. No armaments on it. No armor.
What's the range?
Let's see. You probably got a good idea. You think that this is nothing excessive for modern drones, but because it doesn't need, because it's not doing anything complex or feeding massive amounts of data, you think probably 400 or 500 meters. They could be out with it. Now that sounds really close, but then you're within a city block.
Right.
So
Yeah, half a kilometer is a lot of city.
Yeah,
Right.
that's a. If you're out in the countryside, you'd practically be on top of them. But from here, they could be sat in, any coffee shop within 4 or 5 blocks, or wherever they might be.
Where is the shop? What area? I forgot. Are we in the Glen? Are we in South Night City?
I believe this was down to Bolt.
Let me check back at my sheet. Where am I located at? So this would be Little China.
Okay.
All right, Reaper shows up.
Oh, hey. Okay, good. So we got another crack shot coming on in, and as Reaper's coming up, I just I reach over and try to very subtly grab the drone out of John's hands. Do you resist this?
No, you can have the drone.
Thank God. I want all that
Hey,
tech.
hey, Reaper, that Doc did a crack shot.
Oh yeah,
I sense a shooting contest coming
I
up.
might have to do that later. I don't know. I did have a wicked ass party with that chick. Stole my pants. All I got is my guilt. So, unfortunately, I'm regimental right now. So If something flies up, I'm sorry.
Sidle up
Well, at
over to
least you're
Reaper.
better off
Just,
than the poor kid in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I'm sidling up to Reaper. I'm like, so is she as fun as she looks? All right.
Yeah,
Stand back where
remember
I was.
when we went to Arizona that one time? With all the nomads?
She
Yeah.
she gives the wink. Yeah.
Alright. What the fuck is that smell?
That would be Kevin.
That's Corp Nerd in the
Zero
Corp
just
Weeb in the
nods
bathroom.
over towards the bathroom.
Smells like burnt curry.
Lovely.
And pickles. Alright, man. Alright, what we got? We got this interceptor that we gotta go get.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that crystal chick, she just lifted it just a couple of minutes ago, and I got the video footage and stuff. You can check it out. I guess you already have a pretty close look at her, to say
yeah.
the least.
Yeah.
But you can check out, see what equipment
up
maybe
close
she's
is-
got.
Oh, I know what equipment she's got. But
Yeah, was there any cyber?
and she's got my pants. Bitch.
Well-
Yeah, I know she's got from what I saw, well, I'm not gonna really get into the details, but she's got like rollerblades on her feet that can retract. You probably already know. You've done that plenty of times, Hit. So, I think you got new ones. You got new ones now. Hit and run.
These ones, yeah, these ones are decent.
You got
Except
new
for that
blades.
stupid back
Yeah.
left
So
wheel.
they look kind of like that one, but they had like a heel pick to like dig in. That's why I got these scars because I met her before.
Amateurs.
But anyway,
You also know it's
so-
distinctly coming back to you that she does have a cyber snake, which she can come up with some
Some
inventive
interesting
uses
things with.
for.
that was
Where-
right. That was right. Yeah,
Where
she did have one of
is
those
the
cyber
cyber
snake
snake?
things. It came. If I remember right, it came out.
It came right out of her throat.
Ear. Or throat. Yeah, I was a little drunk, so it wrapped around me and got me close.
Stop to that right now.
It was odd. So
Hey, it was time
Anyway,
for you to
I don't
schedule
wanna
a
go into
prostate check
details.
anyway. So
it was. I'm getting up there. So, but no, I think she's got. If my memory serves me right, I do a memory check.
Mhm.
You want me to do a check? Okay.
go for it.
I think I remember. Do a what? Perception?
Concentration usually. I don't know. Well, whatever you did, it was insane.
26.
Oof. I don't. There is no point me giving you guys any sort of challenge this week.
Oh, wait until combat. We've already used all the good rolls.
Yeah.
Combat, we're gonna
fair
Yeah.
point.
fall
Yeah.
and shoot
Roll 20 is a
shoot
cruel,
bystanders.
cruel bitch.
Yeah, crit yourself in the kneecap. Yeah.
Bolt's going to be the best at combat because he's had crappy rolls so far.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank
but
you.
I remember
Knock on wood.
she was constantly talking to somebody, and I remember when we were having fun, she had some drone thing going around also. So I think she's got some type of link. To be
I
able
hold it
to
up and I'm like,
talk
you mean this
to-
thing?
Type. Yeah, can you if there's a cache on that, can you erase that? I don't want to see that on the net.
I'll see what I can do. Definitely see what I can do.
And
I don't save
now,
anything. Don't worry.
yeah,
Do you want a copy?
But I remember. No. Yeah. But I remember she had the nasal filters and the toxin binders. And she kept on talking to me about two different friends that she had. And I know she had two cybernetic eyes.
4-way? Is that why you want this deleted?
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Got it.
Mhm.
Well, she sounds like she's pretty heavily stacked on cybernetics, so she's definitely got some solid cash flow.
She
Lifting.
also had some type of list that I saw, like it was like a bucket list. So I don't know if it's a bucket list or if it's like what she's planning on doing or something like that. I don't know. I remember scratching my name off of it. But that was like the third time she scratched my name off of it. Anyway,
Third time.
so
So
yeah,
three different
when
places
when
with
we
3 options.
you know, yeah. Anyway, so let's get down to business. Who do we got to kill? Who do we got to do?
We gotta defeat those honeys.
Yeah.
We need to get the car back. We need to get the car
The
back.
main goal is that
Okay.
car. I need to get that recovered. We're getting hired in right now, actually, by Mr. Carmack, the owner. He's a Biotechnica exec, so we got to make sure not to piss him off.
Biotechnic.
Well, no
Yeah,
offense, dude.
but-
It's your shop. It's your shop, Jim.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my house here, but on the streets, it ain't my space. That's why I've got you
I
guys
got
here.
you. I got you.
But we need to get that car back. No questions asked about the back seat. You already smelled the back seat driving past earlier. And the biggest issue that we need to make sure we take care of is once we've got that car, we need to make sure that we aren't going to risk losing it again.
Okay. All right. Well,
and
we'll get the car. I don't know how well in shape we're gonna get it though. She does some weird shit,
I
man.
can fix any damage. I'm not too worried.
All right. All right.
As long as it's still moving.
What do you need from me?
You're here to make sure that I don't gain any brand new holes. None that I don't want, at
Guns.
least.
Lots of guns,
Let's stay
Jim.
away from the snake.
You cover me like we did in that one job last week.
Okay. I got you 6.
and Bolt, now that you've got the drone actually in your hands, you do realize that there are a lot of pieces around, but some of them don't belong in this commercial drone. It's not the neatest work, so it's quite easy to spot now. They've been done as kind of quick bolt-on add-ons, but there are a couple of features on this thing which you weren't expecting. Starting with, it has some form of two-way radio communications. So there's a small speaker mounted on it and a radio transmitter.
It's already been
Which are
taken offline, right?
not working right now, right?
Yeah, you think this is? I mean, the battery was taken out when when it was quite effectively shot by the medic. So you don't think it's operating right at the minute, but that was on there. You also notice there is a small reserve battery, but it's not for operating anything. It's clearly it was set to overload the thing, So basically, rather than bothering with proper security on it, which is expensive and time consuming to set up, this was some sort of fail-safe. So if it looked like anyone was going to take over the drone and get any information out of it, then it would have just been set to burn out and completely fry its systems.
What can I do to prevent that? What can I roll?
You want to give me a tech check and see if you can take it out there if you're going to try and reconnect this thing?
How about electronic security tech?
That sounds ideal.
I can give pointers if
Just
you
a
need
reminder.
them.
Oh,
Even with a critical fail, I still got a 15. Hell yes.
13
Yeah.
with the fail, because
13.
the extra doesn't get moved in, and
Yeah.
I have Tech 8 and electronic security tech of 6, so I can give pointers along the way if needed. As a
Yeah, and I think
supplement.
that
Okay.
those pointers will make up for the 2 that was lost. So bringing you to a 15. Yeah, this is not sophisticated work. This isn't something that anyone's done. Looking to be complex and cutting edge. This was just a fail-safe security system they bolted on in a hurry. So yeah, you can quickly detach that. It's the simplest thing is just to pull out that additional battery, which was going to basically pump its stored energy through a bunch of wires which couldn't handle it and just massively overheat it, like turn the thing into a massive light bulb filament and melt all the internal circuitry.
Well, we've
do
got
we
that
think
out.
do we think they saw
That's good.
us shoot it, or do we think they just thought it died suddenly?
Well, definitely, it was monitoring Kevin. I think he said, and I point over at John. I'm just like, John, it had its eyes and its ears on Kevin, right?
yeah, it looked like it was looking at Kevin. So
So I
whether
think
or
we
not they
might be
saw
in
me
the
shoot
clear.
it,
Yeah.
I mean, it may have swept the building first, but yeah, chances
Right.
are.
But did they see us take it out? Is my question.
A
Or do
zero.
we
He
think
may
they
want
saw
to check
us
his
take it out?
systems, man.
Yeah, is there
Yeah,
a
His whole
I
interface
handed
that's
over to
within.
him.
is there
No,
anything
do you
to
have a net
interface with?
There isn't. There's no. You've got no architecture there.
Yeah,
This thing was kept very, very basic.
Yeah.
Radio electronics, and that's probably part of the reason that it was kept so basic, is so that no one could really interfere with it. And if they did, it was just burn it. It's cheap.
Have we seen anybody come around the front of the shop looking like they were looking for it?
Uh,
I haven't
about to
seen any
ask.
path.
give me a check.
Has anybody checked outside yet?
Nope.
No.
Eh.
Yep. Nothing really to see. No one looking around. No kids coming looking with a remote in hand, going, "Where's my drone? Where's my drone?"
Hey, Bolt, did you said there's no storage? It was just transmitting?
I don't see any storage on here. I mean, that's what I think that's what Reaper was worried about, was
Yeah.
storage. But I'm not sure this thing has anything solid like that. It's
Originally.
pretty basic tech.
Yeah, it has
Originally,
the equivalent of like an SD card slot, but there's nothing in there.
Okay. So yeah, I think we're safe on that.
Do we have how do we
Is there any way
do we know what do we
to reverse engineer to see how the video and audio was being transmitted or stored or whatever? Can we reverse engineer some of the schematics and stuff?
I mean, it's pretty simple to see that the camera is part of the standard drone anyway,
Mhm.
and the entire thing was just being there was no storage going on the drone itself, and it was just being transmitted straight back to whatever receiver this came with. It's not even like a secure channel or anything like that. It's
Oh,
literally the commercial frequency that it was supplied with when they bought it from the toy store.
Can we ping back to its receiver?
Yeah. Does anybody have a homing tracer that we could recalibrate to that frequency?
You lost me at recalibrate, Jim.
Yeah, I'm gonna save you some time, and you can absolutely try that, and it's a sensible idea. But whoever it is had already thought of that, and presumably the second the thing went down, they ditched the receiver as well because it was no use to them anymore.
Yeah.
Do we have a list of the previous cars that were stolen from the APVs and stuff that we could maybe see if we could find a chop shop or somewhere that they were lifted to?
We've got some of that just from their social media.
Yeah, you can start putting together if someone wants to start doing some sort of. I'm sure we have people with cryptography, enigmas, other things that you can use to
Yep.
try and discern some sort of pattern.
Yeah, I'll take a crack at based on based on that suggestion. I'll take a crack at the
I mean, if they use like
Patterning.
one or two, like fences or shops to lift these things, we could maybe see if this car got taken there
Hey,
already.
Bolt, you mind if I go ahead and look at the video?
Yeah, go
Not
for it.
the video.
Back room.
The what happened here.
I'll see if I can make
Not-
you a copy.
not-
Okay.
You know what I mean.
We gotta get that video before you can make a copy.
I'll actually get a copy of me shooting the drone down. You could.
That
Yeah.
I can definitely get for you.
So I'm gonna review the video of crystal meth stealing the car. See if I notice anything.
You take a look at the video. It's not very long. She was in and out very, very quickly. A feature that you remember from the previous night. Sorry. So you take a look at it. Yeah, this is definitely this girl rings a bell. But as you're watching Reaper, you get a message on your agent.
Alright,
It's
so read it.
from an unknown number, and it just says, "Why do you motherfuckers have to go and break our toys?"
Does it say unknown, or is there a number there and I don't recognize it?
Yeah, there's a number there. It's just you don't have it stored, but it's not concealed in any way.
What's the number?
The number is string of
5551212.
numbers.
Okay.
5551212.
Yeah.
So this is interesting. Had a character because Reaper wasn't here when the drone was shot,
Yeah.
which means somebody still has
maybe
eyes
she's already
on.
suspicious. Oh, can I make a perception check?
So I go ahead and yell out, let them
Go for
know. I was like, "Hey, I think we're still being watched," but my ego gets the best of me. And I said, "Why do you have to steal my pants?"
When I was checking for nodes in the vicinity, did I notice any others other than not in the drone? I got the 10 on that one.
You're in a commercial area, so there are a number. Nothing jumped out to you as unusual in the area. Like you didn't see something and go, Oh, that's there, and fuck me, that's really high security for a sort of low rent commercial district. Everything was sort of as you'd expect it to be.
I would like to go to probably the closest node anyway to see if it has any CCTV connections or anything.
Okay, you can absolutely. I mean, the closest node will be the very basic security within the workshop here. And I'm not going to make you with the unestablished, very low rents that Bolt pays here. I'm not going to make you even roll
Okay.
for the standard of that security system. You will blow right through it
Okay.
and realize that it is the shop security.
And there doesn't appear to be any kind of demon or anything linking it to another system. So they're not
In
watching.
my shop?
No.
They're not watching
that.
they're not watching on Bolt's cameras, as far as I can tell.
Nope. All seems clean.
Your system's clean.
In the meantime, Reaper, you get a response to your highly vital question, which is, I did you a favor. There were some fracking ugly pants.
Damn.
You look
But that
better
was
in a
my
kilt
fault.
anyway, Reap.
Yeah, thanks, brother. Damn. I reply, you right.
And then immediately comes back another message. Swing free, swing proud. It's better that way.
Alright, so I go to everybody and was like, yeah, she's definitely watching us. She knows I'm gonna kill.
Can you ask where the car is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I got a
No, not
23
yet.
on my perception check. Do I see anything out of the
Yeah.
ordinary?
You're looking around to see if there are, if anyone's dropped a covert camera around, or if there's anyone watching the shop. Not seeing anything. There's the people here. I mean, if you want to be paranoid, then Kevin's been in the bathroom a long time. Or maybe one of these guys is in on the heist. Who knows?
Zero.
I'm just
Hey,
gonna-
man. You might have to do a sweep over me. See if I got something on me. I might be bugged or some shit.
I'm
I
just
go
gonna
loudly.
be sitting there for a second and just very slowly just pull out my knife and just be like, I'll be right back. And just walk over to the bathroom.
I'm
Knock
gonna
on the
follow.
door.
Fuck, dude. Okay.
Hold on. What kind of lock is it on the bathroom door?
It's a very standard mechanical one that it's the standard one that you can stick a screwdriver, which he has plenty of, in and just turn from the outside.
Yeah, can we just
I got
open
a
the door?
screwdriver in my hand. Yeah,
Little
I'll
baseball bat.
do
Yeah.
that. I've
Get
got
off.
I got a tech hand, and so I'm just gonna pop out a little screwdriver from my finger,
Okay.
and open the door up.
You throw the door wide open and are confronted by the sight of Kevin stood there, dressed from the waist up, and with his pants and underwear in the sink in front of him, just
The
trying
sink is,
desperately to rinse things out. The entire supply of paper towels has been pulled into service trying to do this, and you can see he's clearly been scraping lumps out of things and then doing trips over to the toilet and throwing them down.
I am.
And
I look
he's
back
Corn on
and
the cob for brunch.
and unless his underwear was
Damn
already
shame.
a sort of yellowy brown color.
Oh.
You guess that he's not so much managed to get rid of it as like spread the stain out.
Oh my god.
Like, look back over my shoulder and shout at Reaper and go, "Have you got a spare kilt?"
Courtesy flush,
Nah.
Choom. Courtesy flush.
Mm-mm.
So everybody who went to the door, just give me a
got an
resist
extra
torture
rat.
endurance.
Resist torture. Alright. I hope I fail this. I honestly want to just vomit everywhere.
Hey, Choom, you need to charge him extra for destroying your bathroom and taking all your paper towels.
Hold on. Once I'm done vomiting on him, I will immediately start charging him.
Yeah.
Where is the resist located at?
It's top left.
Body.
Body skills.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
So,
Hopefully the DB was only
bottom
10.
of,
Yeah, it's
bottom
under-
of body
Under
skills.
willpower.
Yeah, got it.
Oh man.
11.
So hit and run, you see worse on the track every day. Like, you know, people taking elbows to the stomach and just exploding. But the rest of
Usually
you
mine.
just barely hold in the contents of your, you know, your morning kibble. Just about stays down, but there's a lot of gagging. There is a very potent smell that comes out along with this scene.
Hey, Bo, close that door up.
Just fills that, it envelops the entire workshop now that the door is opened and it's been unsealed.
Close the door, Bo. Close it. Close the door. Close it.
I'm going to once I regain my composure after Reaper's kiddo. I'm gonna voluntarily release my kibble from this morning because I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this kind of grossness. I'm used to car parts and engines, not corny breakfasts. So I will readily just vomit on the floor right there behind us, like Family Guy style.
Pretty sure Smith is okay.
I'm gonna close the
Smith
door.
would be fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close the door behind both of them and just be like,
You're closing me in there? Oh, come on.
You know, I was going to offer
And then
Sam some
Kevin
last
starts
tips, but I
vomiting,
think he's
and
got that
Kevin starts
covered.
vomiting.
do we hear like synchronized sympathy vomiting?
Oh yeah,
It's
if you
going
shut
back
them
and
in
forth.
there, then it just starts. Yeah.
It
One
is the
goes
episode where
and
they
the other
make the
goes.
Epicac challenge. It's the Epicac challenge in this bathroom.
It's just
Alright.
the pair of you just keep going until you're empty.
Hey, Ada, play some really loud music for me, please. Ada? Something really loud. Something from the 80s. Something really loud. Megadeth or something. I don't know.
Anything to drink in here?
And you say that, and then your agent comes back with, "Of course, Zero. I
No.
like even your agent is gagging."
Ada! God! Don't make it worse! Oh.
Keep
This
those
sounds
ones
like
and
a cat
zeros
with
in
a
place.
hairball.
It's, here, Zero, have some classical music.
As long as it's loud.
Sticks.
So
Yeah. Her
System
idea
of
of
a Down?
classical music is Motorhead.
That would be
Yeah.
classical by this point, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
hey, I need one of you guys to check me out. I might be bugged.
Okay.
That snake went in places.
I can give a perception with the electronic security backup. Or a basic tech backup.
Yep, you absolutely can. I mean, if you, from what he's just suggested, it may require an internal check as well.
Oh, fun. That's up to the
Ah.
doctor.
So,
John,
yeah,
John, I need some help.
Hey, doc.
bend over, lift the kilt, and cough.
Mm.
Yep, you're not seeing. You check him over. You don't see any bugs, any electronics you don't expect to be there,
Yeah.
and your agent pings again, Reaper, and there is another message, which just says,
Right.
"Wow, I knew that you weren't, you know, how shall we say, intellectually gifted, but you're really slow on the uptake here."
Oh goodness. All right. I checked my
So we're
phone,
being
see if there's anything on it. See if I can see if she tagged it with something. Let me see. I guess.
And
Description.
Zero, it now clicks with you that because Reaper had offered no explanation for why he thought he might be bugged, but the way he's staring at his phone, you look at it and then you do another check, and yeah, his phone's constantly transmitting. Like, he doesn't appear to be on a call, but there are constant signals coming from that phone.
Yep. Shut down the phone.
Check. All right. Yeah, it seems like she's tracking everything that we're doing based on my crap, man. I think I should just probably destroy it, get a different one.
Well, you can see if
That's probably
Bolt
the
can
safe
pings
fix
bet.
it.
again. But if you do that, how are you going to get the car back?
All right, man. All right, where you at?
Say, ask her what she wants. Say,
What do you need? What do you want?
so have her and I actually interacted,
Yeah,
God, or
you've probably spoken a couple of times. You're not necessarily, friends, or you probably didn't even remember her name. But once you have the description, then you put it together, and it's just like, yeah, you've run into each other and exchanged a couple of sentences at a party while passing the time.
so it's reasonable. She probably has the same recollection.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to meet at the party tonight? I'm just talking out loud. I'm assuming she's going to respond off this.
And another message comes through. Party time is party time. Let's do business, and then we can have fun later. And winky face.
Yeah.
Should we bring Kevin? He seems to be your newest fan.
Business first. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
he's
we're-
another message comes through. He's not my type. But tell him to subscribe, and he can get all the videos he wants.
You know what? I feel like I'm an owl. I'm just gonna go ahead and call her and put her on freaking speaker.
It's funny, I thought scrawny shit covered execs were everyone's type.
He's not an exec. He's the exec's assistant.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
I
just like a
suppose he's
lower level exec?
an exec. Yeah, just really low ranking. Yeah,
I figured he was a minion from the table.
You ring through, and after a couple of rings, it's picked up. I wondered when you were going to get round to this. I mean, you're pretty, but you're slow, dude.
Hey, I'm not quick on the uptake, ADD and all.
All right,
All right, so
what's the game?
You want to meet? What's the plan? What do you want us to do?
Now that's the right question. Okay, so today, kids, we're gonna have a lesson. Yeah, we're gonna do some lessons in self-control and restraint. Don't worry, that's not a comment on your performance last night. That's entirely for someone else's benefit. So, My friend has been trying to learn to not fly off the handle when some motherfucker deserves a kicking. So, what we're going to do today is some revenge best served cold. And you're going to be the instruments of that revenge. Okay, following so far?
Does this result in us getting the car back?
Bingo! Give the man a lollipop.
Hey, Doc.
Oh, sorry.
Maybe you don't.
Sorry,
maybe you
girl.
don't. Maybe you don't remember me. Because this is very much not a man.
Hey, no. I was previously talking to the dude from last night. So apologies there. But yes, you're going to sort out a little problem, and I'm even going to be generous. You're going to get to pick. So you can either. Sorry, dude. The look on your face because you've just missed the last 5 minutes.
Oh, no, I've been listening.
All right.
Oh, okay.
So you've got a choice. We can either go with there's this little motherfucker called Chico who's been disrespectful lately, and he needs showing up. We need to show him up in front of his employer and make sure that they know that it's his fault. Or we've got a stuck-up rich bitch who also needs to come down a peg or two. Now we'll let you choose.
Are we
Is this on like
flatlining
a
anybody?
speakerphone or is this directly to Reaper?
It's on
speaker.
speakerphone. Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, I'm stuck in the bathroom because of Kira, so never mind.
You can hear it.
And
It's
Zero
fine.
is deliberately staying quiet.
Does this involve flatlining anybody?
At
I
that,
mean, I
Zero's
wasn't
eyes
intending
glow.
it to, but I'm not going to miss either of them.
I'm all for trouncing a rich bitch personally.
You got the addresses for both?
Oh yeah, easy as pie.
No, it's not. But sure, keep explaining.
Yeah.
And it's your agent again pings with another message which contains two addresses. One isn't so much an address. It just says the Aldecaldo camp, northeast, Juarez's group.
She wants us to screw with the nomads.
Yeah, I'm going for rich bitch here.
And then
You know, I think I have. Sorry, I'll let you finish it. I had a thought.
the other is just it's an address to it's an apartment in the exec zone.
In the exec zone?
Yep.
Okay, let's go for the nomads.
Oh,
And sorry, Dante, you were going to say something before?
yeah. Are we still on the phone with this person?
Yes.
Mhm.
In that case, I'm going to wait a second until we're off the phone.
All right, so
Probably
out of character
yes,
GM
anyway.
question. We're talking exec zone, the place that has the maglev to get into it, insane freaking Lazarus security.
Mhm.
That exec zone? Okay, let's go for the nomads.
Yeah. Oh,
No.
vampire.
This
Waste
ain't
them off.
none of us getting into the exec zone.
I think you're underselling yourselves with the roles that you've had. I think you could totally pull it off.
Can I take the phone off Reaper quickly?
All right, go ahead.
I'm just gonna hang it up and toss it across the room. Well, not quite literally toss it, but
Throw
I'm
the
gonna
ball.
put it there and indicate we should move to the opposite corner as far away from the phone as possible.
Zero's going to walk over
You
to it and just
very-
power it down.
Yeah, that's the other option.
Remove-
My
Is it
character
still
wouldn't know what
transmitting
her
even though
range
it's
is,
powered
so-
down?
So she can't suggest it.
No, it's powered down. It's powered down.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
no signal
So-
coming
Yeah,
out of
it
it.
still works.
Actually, can I also check for any additional drones?
Give me a check.
Yeah. Did they happen to send somebody else in while we were on the phone?
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Good
You
call.
don't see any additional zones, but Zero, as you were scanning, you realize that the agent has powered itself back up.
Without the battery.
Ooh.
No, the battery's not
Okay.
removed. It's just holy crap, Bolt.
Yeah.
Reaper, can I put the barrel of my pistol against the phone and just ask if Reaper has any objections?
No, go ahead, bro.
Right, I'm just gonna sync around through the phone.
It is our only. It is our.
Hey,
I say it is our only way of talking to her.
It's
Right.
fine.
So-
Wait, let's make a backup first, actually.
Actually, if we need to, I can probably get a hold of her.
Yeah, I mean,
The,
it's not going to be difficult to
fan
find the
page.
crazy woman stealing people's cars.
Well, you guys saw the phone number before when Reaper
Yeah.
received the
That's a good
calls.
point.
Mhm.
Right. I'm going to shoot
yeah.
the phone and toss it into the street.
Okay.
And once I've done that, I'm going to rejoin the group. I have a suggestion. Given our current options are either we piss off the nomads or we piss off the corpos, why don't we just, well, as a suggestion, find the crazy woman that's the very crazy and probably quite trackable woman when you get round to it, who steals people's cars, and take the option of defenestrating them.
Yeah.
I'm getting a vibe that they're not top tier players, but I think they're definitely a step above your normal things we would get hired for. Like if someone
Hey,
was
Zero,
hiring
is there
us
any way that
to
you can
hit
backwards trace where that number is? See if you can ping it, see where they were at. They weren't trying to hide the number at all.
Is that a possibility within the world of Red?
It absolutely is. It's not the simplest thing to do, but the way your guys' dice rolls have been going tonight, I'm sure you'll walk it.
We also just got a +2 from Rob. Thank you, Rob.
Oh. And I fumble. But
It's
even
okay,
with the
you got
fumble,
-3 +2.
and the plus the 2 for using my agent to do the library search.
Yeah.
So 14, 16 total.
So you beat a 15. You beat a 15,
minus
which
1.
isn't that great.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah. You do your search, and it comes back quite quickly. There's no effort being made to hide the source of this. Which is really confusing. It doesn't track with the level of technical expertise which was displayed in boosting this car in the first place. Some of the very simple technical methods that they've been using since, it seems like they just don't care about, which sets alarm bells off in your head. As a techie, you know these people are capable of much more. So anything that you can find that easily, that just smells like trap and or dead end to you.
Yeah.
And as it happens, after about 10 seconds, your trace refreshes and the signal is moved. And then another 10 seconds and the signal has moved again.
VPN.
Yeah, they're going off repeaters or yeah.
It's
Not the mic.
yeah, it could be one of a couple of things. It could be repeating or transferring through different places, or it could actually be with them and they could
They're
be. It's
mobile.
not moving that far, so it could be that they're in a vehicle whilst this is going on.
And then they'll probably toss it like a burner. Is there a way to tell whether it's from a burner type or if it's from an agent type?
It is an agent,
Okay.
but it could entirely be one that's a cheap model that's able to be just thrown away
Right.
when they don't need it anymore.
Yeah, I know fixers who change agents once a week.
Yep. Don't worry, Ada. I would never get rid of you.
I can honestly tell you she didn't have an internal agent.
Yeah, you checked everywhere.
How deep in her head? Never mind.
You don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. I've been doing that all day.
I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm trying to keep it
Don't ask
R
questions.
minus.
Don't ask questions. I'll tell no lies.
Okay, so at the moment you've got no messages incoming through that agent since it's just been shot and fired out into the street.
All right, so
So
I'm not cool messing with either group, but I am not counting on living if we try and break into the exec zone, unless we got some kind of inside deal to get us in there somehow. Hey, Kevin.
I've got some back. Yeah, we got Kevin, and I've got family. Theoretically,
Carmack. We can always contact Carmack to get access to the exec zone.
the call comes back from the
family
bathroom.
and the nomads.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. What can I? What do you want?
Is this Kevin?
This is Kevin.
Okay.
Still in the bathroom. Still
Yep,
trying
I'm
to
still
clean
in the
himself
bathroom
up.
too. Oh no, we're
So-
both just covered head to toe at this point.
Shit
Like,
pants.
Kevin-
Do you have any?
don't
you
open
need
the
to
door.
call-
Don't let them out.
You need to call Carmack.
I'd prefer not to keep the exec in. Let's see what Kevin can do. Because Kevin wants to keep his boss out of this too.
I think Kevin doesn't want to die.
Yeah. So Kevin just says, "Yeah, what are you guys? What do you need? Just please keep my job."
God.
We need access
get
to
us
the
inside
zone, buddy.
exec area. Otherwise, you'll be shitting more than just your pants.
In and out of the zone.
Oh
We want
God! What
two-way ticket.
for? What do you need to do in there?
Remember how we're not supposed to ask
What we need
questions
to
about the
do
car?
is when we're
You're not
done
supposed to ask questions about this.
Yeah, but that's.
Do you want the car? Kevin, shut up. You want the car?
I want the
want
car.
the car
I
back.
don't want NCPD knocking on my door because I'm an accomplice to murder.
Who said anything
we
about
don't
murder?
intend to murder anybody.
You've not told me what it is.
We need to go talk to somebody in person.
We need to get in.
Okay, I can probably do that if, like, have we? I mean, no offense, but you guys, like, do we have a vehicle that we could go in?
Do I have access to a vehicle that I can go in? Are there any?
Is there another vehicle in the shop currently?
Otherwise, I don't.
What's-
At this point, I've been carjacked, so I'm borderline willing to go carjack somebody else in response.
What's your look?
Oh, I believe my luck is actually pretty nice. Hold on. My luck is a 6.
There is no other car in the shop. Sorry. But you know what? At that point, Kevin says, "Fuck it. I'll order us a taxi." I don't know
Thank
why I
you,
didn't
Kevin.
think of it before, but you're definitely not going to kill anybody, right?
I reach out to Kevin with my two disgusting hands as they are right now. Just put them on either side of his face, and I'm like, Kevin, stop asking questions. It'll be okay.
Kevin does not look at all reassured, but he takes out his agent, which is now it was in his pants pocket when
Oh God.
all the previous things happened. Looks at it, rinses it off under the tap,
Waterproof.
rubs it over with the paper towels, and then holding it at arm's length and putting it on speakerphone, rings up and orders a taxi.
All right, there we go. Thank you, Kevin. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the pressure washer. I'll be right back,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna come out of the bathroom and go find my pressure
Hey,
washer.
Shun, do
Can
you
we
need
fast
help?
forward to
I'll,
when these
I'll go
two
with
are?
you.
Yeah, I got a pressure
Let's fast
washer
forward when these
in
two
the
are
shop.
cleaned up.
We need to get something to hose this kid off with.
Yeah. Well, the camp's going to
brother,
be there
I'm
in like
gonna help
5 minutes.
Oh god.
So I don't think we need to go into details of the cleaning off the various what were formerly internal substances off
Internal
of,
now external.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
My chem skin has gone very green. The tech hair is very green.
yeah,
I go into the shop and I change out of my coveralls. Thank God, and I just put on a shirt and get myself ready.
Yeah, we draw a veil over that literal shit show, and just you guys are as cleaned up as you're going to get.
Damn, what the fuck, Kevin?
It's a workshop. We're gonna say you've got some form of decontamination shower in case in case you fall in an oil bath or something. So
Well, if I've fallen in, I can't get up.
you and Kevin both have a quick cold shower together, and everyone is as
Cold
clean as
shower.
they're getting.
All right, I'm
stop,
gonna
man.
do this just for my personal sake. I'm gonna roll my horrible cool 4.
You do
personal
have a
grooming
+2
to
from
see-
chat. Furious George gave us a +2 on the next roll, and this is the next roll. Good gods, man.
Oh,
Good gods, man.
Christ,
way to
Cal.
waste.
Such
Way
a
to waste
negative.
that
That's still a
information.
-1, even with the +2 from. Okay,
Bolt.
We need more pluses in the
Bolt.
roll, guys.
so I think at this point, if you want to get Bolt into the exec zone in the taxi, you're gonna have to put him in the
Where'd your
trunk.
pants go?
Can I?
Kevin's
shit,
the
I've been
one.
wearing coveralls all day. Oh my God.
Can I use personal grooming on him, please?
Give it a try.
like,
Try and
try and-
mitigate the
To try and
damage.
clean him up.
Oh my God, another critical fail.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, I didn't
Oh
see the
my
first roll
God.
hit, so yeah.
Oh,
A
that's
critical fail.
no.
And a critical
I can't do
success.
anything to him. The second roll
Yeah,
would have been
it would have been.
badass.
Unfortunately, it doesn't happen.
Do I get
Yeah,
hit
you're
and run?
you're getting nowhere. You're sure if you have this guy with you, then there is no chance, if he's visible, of you getting into the exec zone. You need to conceal him somehow, because he looks like some crazy ass hobo who's gonna just start stabbing people. He's got this 1,000-yard stare from the amount of fluids and chunks that he's cleaned off himself in the last 20 minutes. And
You were so bad. I can't do anything with you. I'm sorry, man.
I can help
with
you
my
hide.
1,000-yard stare, I'm just like, why not?
I can help you hide.
You've got hide
I can help you
Throw him in the
hide.
trunk. Just throw him in the trunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could go in the trunk.
Yep, you can absolutely throw him in the trunk.
I'm also going
This
to just
is
in
all on Kevin's dime, so
Yeah.
we'll get some. Go on.
and just in case the exec zone decides to check the trunk, we've also got another crit fail, a 12 conceal.
God.
Well, hey, it's a 12.
Thank you,
It's a
Dice
12.
Gods. Oh, I love
A
you.
12 conceal.
Oh,
my
crit fail
God.
on
Hey,
first
Johannanon.
second crit fail.
Oh, for
Third
those who
crit
weren't with us
fail.
earlier, these guys have had ridiculous rolls in the nothing below a 20 all night. So thank you for coming and changing their
Hey,
luck.
Gary.
It's making it immensely fun for me
No.
because I'm a sadistic bastard.
So I'm a
Okay.
dirty hobo who has like his foot hanging out of the back of the trunk at this point.
It's
I mean,
not
a
that
12
bad. I mean, it's still a
is not
12.
actually a 12 is not actually a bad concealment. So as long as no one
Because-
actively, comes round with a sniffer dog or anything like that, you're fairly certain that there's maybe the sign of there's just a smear of some excess matter that you didn't quite get cleaned off in your quick hose down session on the latch of the trunk, which might give away your position. But someone would have to look quite closely to see that. So don't worry.
Hopefully they have mooks at the gates.
Yeah.
All right. While I'm inside of that trunk, I just want to try and fix myself up while I'm in there, just because I know I'm gonna have to get out of the trunk eventually. I can't just sit in there for the rest of the day. So I'm gonna roll a wardrobe in style, and I'm gonna add 2 points of my luck to it because I need to counteract all of these crit fails. So while I'm in
I
there,
got some whiskey for you.
yeah, I'll take that and wipe it down, whatever I need to do. Let's see. Okay, so I got a 9 plus 2, so I got an 11. So that's better than nothing.
In the modifier section, you can add luck.
And you know what?
That's 11.
That wouldn't do it, because I was also going to give you another -2 for the fact that you're doing it in the dark in a trunk of a moving car. But I've stuck a +2 in there for you.
Oh,
So
thank you.
just because I'm not gonna have you spend your entire night doing that. I'm not that cruel.
Can I do it for us too? Can I roll in a +2? I've got thousands of saved up points.
Go for it. Why not? If you're determined to be better groomed when you emerge from the trunk, then
I just
spend
don't want
away,
to
my friend.
climb out literally looking like a wandering homeless person in the middle of an executive zone when literally we're trying to hunt somebody down and sneak into their place. I'm assuming so.
Yeah,
got to do something.
Okay.
How is there more shit than what started with?
Exactly.
So by this point, I mean this is happening while you guys are on the way. So you've piled into the taxi, and you're on the way to the exec zone. You have an address and the name of a person.
I feel like I've missed something here.
Well, we need to embarrass them, apparently.
Oh, Bolt. Perfect.
So it's all we got is it's a rich bitch.
Just give him a hug.
I don't
Get it
remember,
all
did
on
we
camera?
get
Yeah.
the name?
Just introduce him to Kevin.
You did get sent the name and the address. So the name of this person is Antigua de Borgia.
I'm gonna do a library search on that name just in case. Let's see how big guns we're going up against here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you easily.
And that's without even
this.
Ada. That's without Ada.
This person is not hiding themselves on social media. She's very much a socialite. She's married to her husband John is the owner or part owner of a number of various sports teams and franchises, and that's where he gets his cash from. And it's various things like, so he does have some sort of roller derby connections and sports like urban brawl, and not necessarily things like football or baseball, but your sort of urban sports, which are gaining a lot of popularity and getting a lot more in the way of advertising and being broadcast a lot more.
Yeah.
He seems to have his feet firmly in on the ground floor in a lot of those, and she seems to not necessarily have done a lot. Her job seems to be being his wife, and
Excellent.
that's that.
All right. I will share that information with the team, specifically Hit and Run. It's like, that's not your team he owns, is it?
I play for an inner city team. I sincerely doubt it. He might own the Slammers or the Knights or something, but
No, he has partial interest in a couple of teams in the area, but yours is not one of them.
So
I'm
making his
not
wife
in his league yet.
embarrassing his wife should be fun for you. We've got two
What team
perfectly
does,
messy people here too.
Crystal Meth belong to? Her team's not also called the Hellions, right?
She's not a member of a team. However, with that ridiculous library search, it does come up that you guys managed to find it's not actually crystal meth, but it's her friend Katia,
Mhm.
who you find an incident reported where Katia was thrown out of a like awards ceremony after party event at the behest of Antigua de Borgia.
Gotta love these little petty bitch brawls.
I could do some stuff, but it might like impact my career, which I'm not game on doing.
That's
So,
totally
like,
understandable.
I don't want.
Well, at this
I'm
point,
not
don't I
here
just
as
have to
hit and
give him a
run.
public hug?
We know their
Wouldn't
name.
that be enough?
How are you at
We could just
acting?
be, we could just. I mean, we could act like we got invited to a party. Just be like, "Hey, we're here for the party!"
Yeah.
Like in the middle of the exec zone.
Yep.
Come in, just start rolling around on the floor.
I mean, I had
do a
alternative
bunch of high
ideas involved the
kicks.
Netrunner, but
Hey, shoot me. What you got?
well, you could, in theory, I'm assuming they have some kind of, home security system that might have some files on it that are incriminating in nature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Go for a bit
Well,
more of
did,
a traditional blackmail.
I plan to
think you can
not be
breach
in
in
the
there?
camera. I plan to not be in the camera when things are rolling, so I can be digging around.
Did Crystal give Reaper any specific instructions, or just embarrass them?
Well,
Just
the agent
embarrassing.
was shot and thrown into the street before any specific instructions were relayed.
I'm gonna reach my hand. You know how in the back seats of those older cars, they have like that middle portion that pops down that you can get into the
The
trunk.
little center
I'm just
console.
gonna reach my hand through that, and just plop down a burner phone for everybody, and then just pull the
Thank
thing
you.
back closed as my arm recedes.
I was about to go to a Vendit and buy a burner phone, but since you got one, all right,
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
got
go
one.
to their. I'm gonna go to their fan site and be like, "Yo, girl, it's your number one fan. You were just talking to us earlier. Hit me up at XXXXXXX." I'm gonna put a picture.
Okay.
Of,
867-209.
And
I'm gonna put a picture of a baseball. Put a picture of a baseball bat next to my signature.
what's your look?
Can you give me something?
My luck is. I want to say it's 4, but let me check. My luck is. 4.
Okay. So it only takes 2 minutes, and then you get a message on that burner, which just says, "I was wondering when you come back to me."
Pinky.
Are we separated from the driver's compartment? Is it like a private type cab?
No, there's no
Okay.
screen or anything.
So the drivers don't hear anything we do.
The driver will be able to hear what you're saying, but at the same time, he's a taxi driver.
Right.
Ignoring what's going on is good for their business.
Ignoring what's
You
going
can always
on,
get
but
Kevin
also
to overtake him.
ignoring what's going on and always paying attention at the same
Is there
time.
any way we can we link this phone to transmit messages to our agents so we can all like read the conversation real time? And
Yeah,
one of us is
that's
typing the responses
easy
back.
enough to do. I'm not even going to require a roll for that. That's
All right.
fairly basic.
So we're gonna talk, but it's all text chat.
Okay.
Like we're having a big silent powwow in the back. Everyone's on their phones in the same car, like typical teenagers.
Yeah, sounds like
Stumbling
a
away.
very familiar scene.
Picture my foot.
All right. So more
I'll
deets.
link in Bolt's phone too while I'm doing that, because
You said
Thank you.
right. So yeah, we're all in. So you want this person embarrassed? Exactly what would you like done? Sorry, we're about to enter the exec zone. How would you like this to go down?
There's
Is there
a pause.
specific-
There's a pause of about a minute, and it just comes back with no specifics. No need to kill the bitch, but just let her know she's not all that.
Needs to be public, right?
Hey, Kevin, where'd you get that donkey?
Well, embarrassment doesn't work if it's just private.
That's what I figured.
Kevin get the donkey. Carmack
So
got
she
the
doesn't-
donkey. Kevin was just the poor one who had to deal with the aftermath of the donkey.
Kevin was driving while it was going on.
I'm
probably.
sure.
I could. Nah, Mark.
All right, I mean, I say we. Again, I don't want to trace it back to my career. Sorry, I have my clothes are not set in my normal public persona, and my hair is not my normal hair color. So unless you like really know who Hit and Run is,
I
I'm
got
not
a
Hit and
ball
Run
of
right now.
clava.
I'm not the persona. Yeah, I say we just act like we're here for a party, like we get invited to a party, and it's like make a huge ass scene in the front
Try
yard.
not to be distracted by the fact that Reaper doesn't have a second pair of pants, but does have a balaclava with him.
I'm not asking questions I don't want to know the answers to.
The
He
balaclava
says
was his
balaclava, but
underwear.
it's made out of latex, and
It's
Oh,
his
god
man.
damn it.
It's wondering
At least
why
he's
I
not
had a
wearing
kind of
baklava.
ball.
Well, it's got the zipper, remember?
At least he's not wearing baklava.
Yes.
Hey, so my play
Not
is we act
now.
like we're there for the party.
Yep.
Like we get invited to the rich party. When's it starting? So the neighbors hear it and everything.
All right.
That's
Act a
my
fool.
cheesy
All
idea.
right.
Yep, make a good distraction,
Just
and
Sounds
I'll
good.
slide to the
Like
side.
somebody screaming it live. I'm gonna quickly gin up fake garden site. Call it me and my chooms. Put up some stupid cheesy ass emojis everywhere. Spam it out to a bunch of like repeater feeds I know that like are aggregators and stuff, just to get it set up.
okay, easily enough done. Do you want to give me some sort of roll to see how effective are you bothered about how much reach this thing has and how genuine the account looks or anything?
I'd like to look like we're a bunch of guys who like are party animals, throw a bunch of like random party pics.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Give me whatever you think is an appropriate rule for that.
God.
I'm easily convinced. We know this.
I mean, it's not technical. I'm trying to think of a thing. Like lab research, maybe, but I'm not searching.
Conversation.
Oh, you know what? Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Competition.
Yeah.
All
you
right,
persuade.
persuasion.
Mhm.
All righty. Do a persuasion roll. All right.
Yeah, you.
And I'll take the +2 that we had also. So
Yeah, you sell that content pretty well. People buy into it without necessarily. It's not necessarily the, if someone wanted to forensically dissect it, you've just put it together in the back of the cab on your agent. But from a first glance perspective, yeah, it looks like what it's intended to be.
right. And my intent is like when we do it, it's now a hit in searches. People who look in the aggregator see party at whatever's house, things like that. Just so it's
Yeah,
a
you've
search
done
term.
some SEO. This previously non-existent page is already climbing up the rankings despite having nothing real on there.
Impressive.
Totally unlike real life.
Totally.
Of course.
Putting a public presence out there is something I do on a regular basis.
Welcome to making
It just
10
isn't my
cent
presence.
soldiers.
And this is at all no way tied back to the official Hit and Runs Bitches fan club.
Yeah.
Not at all tied anyway.
Yep, that is all done, all set up to document whatever it is you lunatics have planned.
All right, the stuff, guys, the stuff we do to make money. So
That little middle console pops down again. You just see his arm pop out. Just thumbs up and just retracts.
if you're going to fist bump, I was going to elbow it because I know where your hands have been lately. So, out of character, GM, what reasonably could we be carrying out in public in the exec zone that doesn't scream a neighbor calling security immediately?
Anything bigger than pistols is gonna be an issue if you're not, because you're not dressed in the appropriate corporate attire, and you're also not dressed in any form of uniform, which would suggest you're there in a service capacity. Then anything too big is going to draw immediate attention, and knowing the area, then police response times are going to be almost non-existent. NCPD camp out around here in, especially hidden little laybys and concealed areas, so that they're not spoiling the view for people, but that they're there when called upon.
I already rolled a conceal reveal. I got a heavy pistol.
So we're talking. So I'm gonna tell Kevin, your job, Kevin, if we don't make it back to this car, is to get my stuff specifically, and I assume the rest of the team agrees, back to Bolt's shop.
I mean, you already would have known this coming in, so if you want to have picked up a couple of holdalls from the workshop, then that is not a problem. Because
I left my stuff I don't want to lose at the shop, so I am unarmed.
I'm always unarmed.
Not really, but I'm unarmed. Yes, I'm always unarmed. Well, no, I'm sorry. I'm unarmed with any visible weapons. Let me phrase it that way.
Okay, cool. So this is all in your hands. This is you tell me what you're doing.
All right, so we're doing the we're here to party plan.
Yeah, and Zero is not going to be part of the party. Zero is going to try to slither off, break away, and find an access point from a hidden vantage somewhere, and see what kind of dirt we can dig up from the residence.
Here's a question. What do I need to roll to conceal my pistol?
Conceal
Conceal-
reveal objects.
Yep,
Yeah.
under awareness.
Wait. Okay, it's not concealable, so I need to have left it
Oh.
behind.
Okay.
So, never mind.
Yeah, VHP. If you have a VHP, it's not concealable.
Yeah.
Which is why I don't have mine.
Yeah,
And
that's
my bat
why
is
I only
obviously-
got a heavy. I already have a plan that I would like to share with you guys. Would we be able to take a 5 to 10 minute bio break and we can chat about what we'd like to do?
All right.
Yes, I could use a bio in a refill.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely fine to me. Don't worry, guys. We're not going to make this into a 6-hour thing. We will take a quick break and discuss the plan off stream, and then come back in a few minutes, and hopefully we'll be ready to go. And you can see what this group of genial people have come up with. See you in a few minutes.
Hey, Cap, get back here.
Cyberpunk Uncensored.
And we're back.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for sticking with us through that little break. And thank you. I see we've got another couple of player bonuses, as if their dice rolls weren't already ridiculous enough.
Except when we fumble.
Okay, mine have been mostly critical fails here.
Just
I
keep
need as
helping
much
them.
help as I can get.
We've had a few negatives on crits.
Yeah, we have. You're still doing fine, though. No one's dead yet. It's fine.
Not dead yet.
Yeah. We're a good way through the first
I'm
session, and not a
alive!
single player has died. So
I'm alive!
that's a win.
Knock on wood.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So, do we have a consensus on what you guys are doing next? You're currently where we left it. You were in the taxi on the way towards. Let's say you got into the exec zone. It's fairly straightforward. Kevin has ID, and he just gets waved through the barriers.
Excellent.
Wonderful. I pop down the little middle console again. I just call out from the back like, "Hey guys, can we stop at a bodega really quick?"
Okay.
All right. What
Sure.
passes for a bodega in Bougieville?
There won't be
American Eagle
it's
Outfitters.
not yeah. It's not necessarily a bodega, but there are convenience stores of brands that you've never heard of, but which it's immensely important to some people which one you buy.
50 Eddie Waters. Yeah.
I would like to stop off at a place and try to find a place that has like what would that be called? Like body care supplies or personal care supplies.
I have a personal care pack. If you want it.
I'm not sure it's going to be adequate for what I have in store.
He doesn't want to clean
Oh,
up.
God.
He wants to do something else, apparently.
That's easily enough done. Anything that you find is going to be probably 50% above the cost that you are willing to pay for these things, but it's available.
All right. What I'd like to stop off and get, I'm assuming because we're in 2045, there's still going to be like Axe body spray.
There is, but it won't exist here. They will have
Okay.
their own ranges. Again,
They got Paco
these are brands
Rabanne.
that these are brands that you're not familiar with. They're either world famous brands or they're other brands which are still very expensive, and they have all sorts of they don't have scents that you're accustomed to. They have they're things like delicate sage body odor removal and all sorts of it's things that you think of as cooking ingredients or just words you've only ever heard of but don't really know what they mean.
Well, I'm not too worried about what it winds up smelling like. I'm just gonna grab a couple of containers of that. I'm gonna look for some shaving cream and some what was our suggestion in chat? Furious George, baby oil.
Okay.
Oh
That's
God.
what I'm looking for. Deodorant, some shaving cream, and some baby oil.
You can grab those things. It
All right,
costs
I bring this
you
stuff up to the front counter, and I'm like, how much?
that comes to 30 eddies.
All right, here you go. Thanks. And I immediately just start using some of the body spray on myself, just very liberally. Don't empty the can, but start spraying it on myself and walk back out to the combat cab where everybody's chilling and waiting.
The person
Back
behind
to
the
the
counter
trunk.
is giving you some strange looks, but is used to not asking questions.
Good boy. Good boy. All right, so it's 30 eddies. I'll take that off.
Just said something like, my pimp daddy loves this odor as you walk out.
As a
You didn't have a catchphrase before, but now.
My pimp daddy needs me to smell nice. Smell good, boy.
Sure, you went to the bodega instead of a brothel?
I don't ask questions. That's one of my policies.
All
All right, so I'm
right.
going to mark this down as brothel purchase. $30.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, so my play was act like we're here to crash a party, or we're invited to a party. Your play involves baby oil and shaving cream.
Well, what I'm gonna do, well, I'll climb back into that trunk because I don't want to make the rest of you start gagging. In that trunk, I'm gonna use my agent as a little light. I'm gonna have it go up on the top. I have duct tape in my inventory, and so I'm going to use some of that duct tape, and I'm going to strap together the different cans of aerosol or aerosolized body spray, and I'm going to strap that onto one of the containers of the like Barbasol shaving cream, and I'm going to put one assault rifle round in the center of it. And then I'm going to start stripping myself naked, rubbing myself down with baby oil, and getting ready for when they tell me we've arrived. And I'll pop down that little middle console, be like, "Gentlemen, I'm ready."
Okay, what are we doing? What
Distraction.
plan are we going with? Okay.
You
Distraction.
guys
We gotta be
have a
the
nice
last of the
party.
trio.
You guys have a nice party. Let Bolt make his distraction that is embarrassing, and I will additionally see if we can get into their system. So it's a you know a three-step plan. You just we triangulate on the whole thing, and it's a military thing or something. I don't know. Right, Reaper? It's a military strategy, a pincer move or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's basically a rope-a-dope. Show one thing, do the other. Yeah.
So what's the order of operations here?
Well,
Is,
I'm gonna
Bolt going
jump out of the
first?
back of that car. I will definitely cause a nice big distraction for you guys. I've got the I got the cans set up, and so I will toss that into the party. I can detonate it. It'll make a nice big boom for us. We can have zero sum
Yeah.
run into the back wherever they need to, and I'm going to be the slippery old hog running around.
All right, why don't I?
Sounds good.
Thank you, Chuggy. I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, we have a total of 4 +2s for our rolls.
Thank God. Yeah, do you need me
So
to
to be-
roll anything, Panda, for my my aerosolized bomb here?
Oh, yes, ask about
Not.
it.
I don't think presently it's nothing complex. It's something that any student can put together. So I'm not going to make you roll for that. I'm slightly I'm just going to throw it out there. I'm slightly confused as to where the party that you mentioned is coming from. It's currently
not
about
worried
3 o'clock
about
in the afternoon.
I'm not worried about the party. I'm just worried about causing a distraction period to get into the property. Because I
Okay.
didn't hear party either.
Okay.
Well, the whole website that was set up to be a party at so and so's house. What time did you set that for?
No, I was making it act like we're a bunch of people who crash parties, and that we were invited to her party. Like, hey, we're here for the party you invited us to, causing a commotion in front of their neighbors that she invited a bunch of people like us to a party at her posh
Yeah.
residence. And then we're broadcasting us coming to the party as a bunch of party hoppers so that her name and party and this incident gets
Yeah,
out into
that's
like
what I
search
understood from
terms.
it as well.
Gotcha.
Right. So there's no party. We're acting like we came here invited by her for a
For a
party,
party.
and we're letting all her neighbors know that she invited us here for a party.
And Vamp, what's
Yep.
your luck stat?
Luck is 6. Currently, none spent.
Okay. Then, because you were looking her up on social media earlier, I'm gonna, even though it wasn't specified, I'm gonna say that you were keeping an eye on her ongoing activities, and you know that presently, she is posting live pictures roughly every 2 minutes of the fact that she is at the park with her son. So she's not currently at home. So do with that information as you will. But if you're expecting her to be at home, she won't be there. So it's whether you could choose to encounter her in the outdoors, or you could choose to try and get into the house into the apartment while it's vacant. But you're aware of the fact I'm not going to be a dick and make you roll up there and go, "Oh, she's not here."
I have an idea.
We could drop him off, or drop me off at the park.
That's what I was thinking. I think a greased up naked man throwing aerosol bombs tackling her in the park is embarrassing enough. Maybe if you shout some like horrifically, just copy a few lines out of like I don't know, a romantic novel or something.
If you
while you shout it down.
Yeah, but I don't want to leave Bolt high and dry either, right?
What we'll do is we'll keep the taxi in the area. He can do his thing,
Drop
and then
me,
sprint for the taxi, and we'll make it out.
Drop me at the apartment. Drop me at the apartment, and I'll see if I can get in while you guys go cause the embarrassment and distraction at the park. So Bolt, you're up for the distraction. You 3 are gonna be his rescue party, or mine.
Yeah.
And I'll be hunting their network down.
Well, you said
How far from
Panda.
the
You said
park?
it was the park nearby the house, so we could have the cab close by in between the two.
Yeah, it's not that far away. It's like a 2-minute walking distance from the.
Wait,
All right,
that's,
I look at
that's does anyone have a camera?
I look at Kevin.
Everybody that has an agent.
Agents.
We should probably position
It's
one
a
of us to
phone. My
record
agent's
this.
gonna be streaming.
I used to.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll help you out.
Hit and Run's got her agent set
Don't
up,
worry,
or
I'll
the
run
the
things
burner
up for
to
you.
set up
Sorry,
to
Reaper.
record it too.
Okay,
Right.
that's good. Give me a video of it.
Yeah.
Other than that, I got a
look at
scope on a
Kevin.
rifle.
I'm like, Kevin, this is a reminder that we're here to get your boss's car back. So if you leave us high and dry, we don't get your boss's car back.
Kevin is
And-
busy having a nervous breakdown because this day has gone from bad to worse. What the holy fuck in the space of about less than 2 hours.
It's only gonna
And
get worse,
he-
Kevin.
Kevin,
Says the
Kevin.
greased up naked guy.
Kevin, look at here. Kevin, look.
That's about the only place he will look now. He doesn't want to look lower on you. He doesn't want to look at Bolt at all.
As it should be.
If this goes straight,
Avert thine eyes.
you're gonna get to meet your crush.
He's just you notice his eyes keep slipping downwards because you're quite a tall guy and you're sat in the back of the cab with this kilt on, so your knees are quite high up,
Man's sprawled.
and he's
A little
just
bit of a
trying to
man
focus
spread
on your face and like,
backseat.
yeah, whatever you say, man, just the fucking car back, please.
Oh boy.
This made me choke on my coffee.
All right, Kevin, it's time to nut up or shut
Glad
up. We gotta go.
Glad I wasn't actually wearing a kilt when I did that.
All right. So
All right.
dropping me
I'm
off.
ready to be the cannon fodder when you guys are.
Did we already get inside the exec estate area?
Oh yeah.
We're in the exact zone.
Okay.
We haven't gotten to the. I presume we're about to getting to the building where they live, where the DeBorges live.
Is
I
this
believe,
an apartment building or
there
a
someone-
single residence?
It's an apartment building, and they live on the 32nd floor.
Oh God.
All right.
I assume Beaverville. Oops.
I was hoping, but I wasn't expecting. All right. Well, let's try and get me inside. I'll walk to the park
So,
if nothing.
uh,
If I can't
Zero,
if I can't even get in, I'll walk to the park.
All right, Zero. I'll follow you. And have your 6 since you don't have anything on you at all. So that way,
Bolt literally has nothing on him.
I'll be like, yes.
Oh no, I literally have an
Baby oil.
explosive aerosol bomb. That's it. And
This
then
is
baby oil.
and baby oil. Oh.
Thing.
Yes, and baby will.
Yeah, this
But
is.
Hit and
this
Run
is-
will be able to catch up to him with her blades. So
Yeah. All right.
I'll cover you. I'll be like 10 steps behind you.
Okay, so how would you like to approach this? There is the, obviously you come first of all towards the main entrance lobby of the building. You can see from out here that there's a concierge desk in there,
Mhm.
or you could go around and you presume there are going to be service and delivery entrances.
Yep.
So
Yeah, looking for
a third option.
Uh-huh.
No, a third option if you come up with one. Those are the two immediately obvious ones.
No, I was going to look for a backdoor type deal. Since there is a desk, I don't really fancy trying to convince this guy that I belong up on the 30th floor.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Second.
So service entrance, probably a service entrance, yeah.
Yeah, you can get straight round to the. There are a couple of different, because this is quite a large building. There are a couple of different service entrances, and then like an underground garage as well for deliveries.
Let's try one of the service entrance.
Yeah. Service entrance. All right, I'm going to use my perception and see if I see any cameras or anything like that.
Yeah.
I didn't see shit.
Yeah. Well, you don't even need to. I wouldn't actually make you necessarily roll for that, because the cameras here are quite obvious. They're sort of top of the range, very very obvious security cams, because it's all about prevention around here.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've got into the exec zone, then it's all about detection and response times, and people knowing that if they try anything, then the law or the private security firms are going to come down on them
Gonna give a scan for a node
quickly. Give me that scan.
Not good.
You can. That's enough to. You can see, because you're looking in a specific area. You know that there is, and it's. You're guessing that with the size of the building, that the systems are broken up into a number of subsystems, rather than everywhere being one big connected network, which is just 10.
Right.
So yeah, you can see that there is a node there, which you would presume corresponds to the immediate environmental systems and security systems.
Perfect. I wanted the security systems. So, can I get within 6 meters of it without being on camera?
That's gonna be tricky, because the cameras are like enclosed dome cameras. You can't make out their exact field of vision.
Okay.
So you could approach and hope, but it's a bit difficult. They're deliberately set up to sort of counter that.
I'm gonna make a stealth approach to within 6 meters of it.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's still those 4 bonuses out there in the pool that I haven't used for other people.
Yeah. You feel fairly confident in your, if you were setting up this system, you know where you would have those cameras pointed most of the time.
Okay.
And you're fairly certain that you should be in a blind spot.
All right. Let's jack in.
Yeah, I'm protecting his area, kind of keep on scanning.
Okay, so has that come up yet, and my Roll20 hasn't updated? Or
Stealth check.
The stealth check is, but isn't jacking in just you just jack in?
Interface.
oh
Yeah, it is now. Yeah.
yeah. So what are you doing from that point?
What's my immediate in front of me?
So immediately in front of you, the entirety of this level is just a password.
All right. Jacking in is a net action. I'm going to res worm. So that where did my there it is. I'm going to res in worm for password +2s. Third action is going to be res in Sia, which will be a +2 on the Pathfinder check. And then it's the next combat round.
Mm-hmm. Well, you have no opposition here, so it's absolutely fine. You can get yourself set up.
All right. I'm going to crack the password. So 9.
Yep, that'll do it. With the +2, that will smash straight through.
Yeah. All right. And a Pathfinder to see what I can see. And that'll be with a +2 as well. 10. So up to the architecture up to the first barrier at 10 or more.
Yep. Honestly, you're a little disappointed in this system because it looks like they've just this is a fairly high-end system, but it's not particularly a secure building. So it's just a case of there's a decent password there, and you break through, and you're at control nodes.
Yep.
There are no further floors. Just the next floor down is the access points for various things. It's not like a military installation or anything, so they figure it's like putting a decent lock on a building and then leaving it there.
Okay. I'll hit the control nodes to figure out what they do.
Okay.
No, I don't have any pluses on those.
Yeah. There are 4 different control nodes, so.
Okay, there's the first one. 9. 10. Ouch. The third one, I don't know what it is. I'll have to change something before I come back to that one. And the fourth one. I own the fourth one. I own the fourth one. I'm going to change my circumstances by spending 1 luck on that third one that I didn't know.
Nice.
Okay.
So 12.
Yeah, you're certain of all of these now. So you have 4 control nodes, and they are in no particular order. You have the local security systems. So you've got the camera, lock for the door. You've also got so this node appears to be it appears to be done floor by floor. So this is the ground floor controls. So you've got access controls. So that's lifts, windows, internal doors. Then you've got the environmental and lighting. So air conditioning, built-in humidifiers, temperature controls, and then you have an internal communication system as well, and that's your fourth one.
All right.
We can always mess with her humidity and make her whole entire apartment mold.
Well, it's Florida time, so they've done that diligence. I can get us in. I can mess with this floor right now. We can go up a level. I can get us into anybody's apartment that's on this floor, but I don't know how much good that'll do us. All right, so can I see like the video cameras that are they the security systems and video cameras, are they are they being sent out to like a guard desk display type thing, or being sent out? Because I might have to.
It looks like everything is only live viewed here, and then there is from the guard station. It's then remote
Patched
offsite
through.
backup.
Okay.
But
Okay.
there's no actual storage, it seems, here.
Right. That's
and
fine.
that's you know that's a sort of common security feature in these upscale places, because if something does happen, they don't even want the police on site to collect videos and things. They just send them a file from the server, so they don't have to have them tramping through the lobby.
All right, let's make sure that all the cameras are pointing just off where they should be pointing. Making a mental map of where I can walk without being on camera.
Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You do some little adjustments and zones which no casual observer will really notice that the cameras are out of position if they're looking at the screens.
Reaper, stay in my footsteps. We're leaving the security up so that they don't notice anything's amiss. I am gonna, open the door that's right there in front of us and call the lift, and then we'll head there. I will res in my last bit of eraser and make a cloak on my way out so that they don't know that I was there. So that's a +2. Oh, I needed that +2. So 5 straight.
When we get out, can you have her bedroom live stream?
When we get up there, we'll try it. I don't have access to her floor right now. So if somebody decides how did they get in and decides to check this node, they need to beat a 5 to find that I was there. Because it's 5 minus 2 plus 2. That sucks.
Yep.
All right, head to the lift.
Noted. I'm sure it will not bite you in the ass in any way, shape, or form.
They won't even know I was here.
Yeah.
They won't think to look at this one.
That's why his avatar is some weird, obscure anime character.
Okay. With the path that you've cleared, I'm going to go ahead and presume that you also sort of keep an eye on the feeds yourself, so you can avoid when it's only the concierge seems to also be the security on the ground floor.
Okay.
So he does walk around occasionally. He does patrol, but it's not something that's going to require, because you have access to the video feed. You can see when he's at his desk, and you just wait until he's returned, and then make your leisurely way towards the lifts.
All right.
And you go towards there's a service elevator at the back, and you use that because it's the main lifts are within
Within
view
sight,
of the main
yeah.
lobby.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. And straight up to the 32nd floor, I presume.
So the access of the lift only gave me one floor at a time.
No, you've got
Oh, okay.
access to the lift. So once you're in the lift,
Okay.
then again it presumes that you've got the authority to be there.
Okay. I thought you said to the second floor, not to the 32nd floor. So yes, going all the way up to where we're supposed to be. Right.
Okay. You head up. The lift arrives. What are you going to do when you get there?
Perceive with my peepers. I'm gonna see what I see.
So before we get in, I'm going to check the elevator for any traps, whatever else, and then before we leave, before you step off, I'll check the floor before you get off the elevator.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My peepers aren't too bad, but I always like backup.
You want me to do a perception roll?
Roll them dice.
In addition to looking for bulks and stuff, I'm also going to do a quick look around with a reveal object, the inverse of concealing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There is nothing particularly of note within the elevator itself. It's got the features that you would expect. There's an emergency access hatch, there's the control panel, and that's about it. There's also no camera in the elevator, which just, if it matters to you, there isn't one there.
Good.
When you come out onto the floor, then the cameras are present. They're the same ones in predictable same spots.
Mm-hmm.
Again, this is not a secure setup. This is a residential building.
Right.
These security measures are, if anything, more there to make their residents feel secure than to actually withstand professionals.
All right. I am going to spend another look looking for an access point. So 10.
Easily locatable.
All right. Let's repeat the drill. Try and stealth my way to the camera or to the access point within 6 meters of the access point.
You don't have to do the same stealth check this time around. Because you're at the lift already.
Mm-hmm.
There is the lift is a weird setup in that it links to every floor has its own access nodes, but then that architecture has a link to the lift.
Okay.
So the link can be accessed through all of them, but cannot be used to get between the different architectures, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yep. Okay. All right, let's jump in. Is this floor's security the same?
Yeah,
check
you,
in.
you take a look and you come in and
password.
It looks like it's going to be exactly the same setup. You are just password straight in front of you.
Resin the worm.
Were we on the floor yet?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
hold
we're
on.
on
I gotta do tactics.
32. All right.
All right.
I'm going to have to make things harder for you guys. You're too good.
I'm good at what I do. I'm not good at other things.
I did a tactics check, just checking Going in there, looking up, down, checking high, low, around corners and everything.
Yeah, this seems exactly what you would expect for this sort of setup. That it's not set up to withstand military assault. There's no armed guards unexpectedly on the floor. Just cameras where you'd expect them to be, and locks on the doors.
And we have her exact apartment number, right?
Yes, you do.
All right. Let's interface on in. Password that baby with a 10.
Yep.
And
Straight through. And you have the same 4 sets of nodes in front of you, so you can probably make assumptions about what the 4 of them are.
Yep. Go right for the cameras. And because that's the first one I want to check. I want to see if it controls any of the access to the internals. So is the cameras just the hallway cameras, or is it any of the internal apartment cameras?
Just the hallways. If there is
Okay.
anything within the apartments, then it's on a separate grid.
Excellent. All right, let's adjust those cameras and then go to the doors. Oh. The doors node control nodes I don't get to add anything to, so let's adjust by spending 1 luck. Try again. There we go with a 9.
There we go. That
Okay.
9 will crack it.
All right. Let's open her door only.
And there's a... Are you right outside the door when you're doing this?
Yeah, I'm at the access point still.
Okay. So you don't hear any. You can see that you've done the action. You don't hear any noise to indicate anything.
I do a perception check.
Res up the cloak boost.
Reaper, you can't hear anyone in the hallway, but there is noise coming from one of the although this is quite a large building, there are only 4 apartments that make up this floor, and you can hear people. It sounds like children making some form of noise in one of the apartments, not the one that you're headed to.
And I'm going to use the +2 from Capricious on my cloak. And a luck. So it'll be +3 when I cloak. That's nicer. A 15 for this floor. Okay.
That's much more respectable.
Yes. And then we will make our way to the door, to the apartment. Log out with the cloak. Alright. Let's approach the apartment door cautiously, quietly, and carefully. Is there...
You approach, the door appears to be unlocked.
Let's give it a listen. Anything coming from inside? Audibly?
Nothing audible.
Give it a crack. Open the door.
You open the door?
Yep.
And the string pulls the pin from the grenade, and no. This is a residential building.
Mike Pondsmith, what are you doing in our game?
You literally just gave me a heart attack.
I've got dodge.
I have to mess with you sometimes. No, you swing open the door.
Something out of my ass to try to grab him out of the way.
From the
you
doorway.
Swing open the door.
Yep.
it's worth noting that from you had to dig through her socials earlier.
Mhm.
So you do know that her husband is likely to be at work at this point in the day because you're about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. You know where she is with their son. So they're not in the building, and you're unaware of. She doesn't really mention anything that would give you an
Servants.
indication of whether there are staff in
Yeah.
the apartment at this point.
Yep.
Okay.
Just from
I'm gonna do because
Oh,
I'm gonna enter before you do, just for security purposes.
yeah, but
So
I want to see
I'm
if
gonna go ahead.
there's
I'm gonna
I
do
want to
it.
see if there's a net that I can get from there to cut off their camera because they've got cameras inside too. So unless we want to be on camera from here, if
No,
there's
no,
something
no.
I can see, I'm going to turn it off.
Okay, so tap me whenever you want me to go
Yeah.
to do perception check, and then I'll do tactics also.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, I mean, we can look in through the doorway. I'm just going to give the quick interface to see if there's a node that I can reach from the doorway.
All right.
Is there an access point from the doorway? With a 9?
Yes, there actually is, because you can. There is a control panel on the wall of the hallway that you're coming into, which appears to be environmental controls, lights. It's sort of a standard comfort feature that you would expect in this sort of apartment, and yep, that appears to be an access point for you.
All right. Jack in, res in the worm and the Sia. And then what's in front of me?
And you see a password.
Okay. Where's my button? This page.
Button. Who's got the button?
All right.
All right.
14.
Yep. That is enough to blast through this again home security grade password, and
Architecture.
you have
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same that's on my luggage. Space
More
Force.
+2s. Good. So we have like at least 6 +2s that we haven't used yet. And I got 11 for the architecture.
Yeah, you don't need you really don't need it. Unfortunately, this is very. I'm sorry that this is boring for you, because this is home security
It's all
that you're
about
dealing
the
with.
IP.
So while these people have probably paid a lot for these systems, what they've actually got for their money is not worth it. This is. I mean, it's more difficult than breaking into some combat zone flat where the door is hanging off the hinges and things. But
Since
for
they'll
you,
get
this is child's play.
Cracker Jacks.
we're just going to turn these cameras off because
You can access the cameras. You have access to the window and door controls. All the appliances in the house seem to be linked the same. There's classic fridge that automatically orders their food when they run out.
Oh, I could have some fun with that. No, I'm going to scan the cameras to see if there is anybody else in the house, in the apartment first.
Okay.
Perception or
there are in the give me a perception check.
okay.
I'm gonna do one as well, just from visual and hearing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can both tell there is definitely someone in here. So you can hear, but you cannot see on the cameras that you have. You can't see anybody in the apartment, but you can narrow it down. You can look at the floor plan, see which rooms you can see and which you can't, and establish that the noise must be coming from one of the. It's either a bedroom or a bathroom. Those are the only places that don't have cameras.
Okay.
Where's the room? Is it on the left or the right? From the front door.
It's left against the bedrooms are the down the left hand side of the apartments.
Okay. Can I tell if the door is open or the door is closed to that bedroom?
The door is open, and you
Door is
can
open.
the noise that you can hear faint movement and occasionally like humming, and so it sounds for all the world like someone is
Cleaning.
it's a member of staff who's just getting on with their job and just humming to themselves because they know they can get away with it because no one's in the building, so they can relax a little for a minute.
Okay.
Turn off the cameras.
All right. Turn off the cameras. I'm going
Yep.
in.
And I'll motion to
Alright,
so one, and I'll point to the general vicinity of where those rooms would be.
Okay.
And cameras are off. Whatever
Let's
whatever
see,
hand
should
symbols I
use
decide
stealth?
might mean that.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna let you go for it.
All right. Stealth. I add that +2 back in there.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Oh, it's an
Yeah.
8. Oh, and the +2, yes. 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are lucky that this is only a housekeeper.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah, you move up, and there's no change in the noises coming from that bedroom. It still sounds like there's moving around. There's the opening and closing of drawers, and just a female voice sort of humming or singing under their breath.
So she's got headphones on, and I stepped on the creakiest damn part of the floor.
Seems like it, yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Is she facing away from me?
So you're actually going into the room?
The door is closed.
No, the door is open.
Sorry.
But are you going into the room? You can't see her immediately from the hallway. You would have to at least peek your head round. She's not visible from where you are.
You want me to go in, Zero, and try to knock her ass out, or you want me to go ahead and just try to slowly close the door and wedge it so it can't open?
No. The less anybody knows that we're here at all, even better. I'm going to quietly go in.
Okay.
Find an office type area.
Or I could
hide
sit there
like
and cover the door.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
and if she comes in, I can.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to So when I was looking over the floor plan, was there a separate office, or is it just kind of big living room area with stuff
You
off the
said
side?
everything's to the left,
There's
right?
there is
Everything's
the
to
bedrooms are to the left.
Mhm.
There is an office which is actually in the far right corner, so almost as far away from the bedroom that's currently occupied as you could get.
Even better. All right, we'll stealth our way. I'll
Hey.
stealth my way over to that.
Yeah, I'll stay here on the door. I'm gonna make sure that I'm not in like a fatal funnel area where anybody even coming in the front door that we have secured, that they won't be able to see me, and the
Nope.
housekeeper won't be able to see me also or either.
Yeah.
So if she does get into my vicinity, I can go ahead and dispatch her, and then let you know.
And
what's
yeah,
going on. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say before I move, but yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Also, is there any way that we can relay to the rest of our party that we're in to let them know our status?
Texting.
Well, I was just about to ask. At this point, are you waiting outside in the taxi in case they need to dash, or have you headed off towards your own park-based naked baby oil
Look at
shenanigans
his face.
objective?
I think we've gone for the park shenanigans.
I think yes. Yeah, I thought we dropped them and then we were gonna
Yeah,
leave the
That was the
taxi like
plan.
halfway
Yeah.
between the 2 points.
In which
Then,
case,
like-
this has probably taken 3-4 minutes at this
Sure.
point. So you guys would have, after dropping them off, you would have had time to arrive at the park, and I'm not going to make it difficult for you. This woman is updating every 90 seconds to 2 minutes, updating further pictures on her social media, so it's easy enough to track down where in the park she is.
I got a text Bolt real quick. Don't forget to tell her that Crystal Run says hi. Or not Crystal Run, the other one.
Crystal
Katya.
meth.
Crystal meth.
Katya.
Cataclysm.
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 Yes.
Cataclysm.
Oh, Cataclysm.
Cataclysm.
It's Cataclysm. It's a whole play
Cataclysm.
thing. It's terrible, but yeah.
Cataclysm says hi.
I mean, the frozen
Hey,
sword
Dante,
and crystal
I'm gonna
meth.
send you something real quick. Hold on.
Oh god.
My hands just coated in baby oil. I just respond back, K.
It's gonna be hilarious when Cap tries to get back in the car and he can't open the door because his hand keeps split off.
Don't jinx me, please. This is why
I'll jump on the hood.
This
Go
is why
have
we
fun.
stocked up
Yeah.
all
I'll jump on the hood.
plus twos. I'd slip off the hood. I would just like action move and
Yeah.
slide across at this point.
All right. I just sent it through the RFC.
I can't go look at that. Wait, yes I can. I can go on my phone.
Nope. Okay, there you go. But yeah,
But
so
don't kill the stream.
Panda,
Yeah.
what do you want me to do? There's no lunacy roll.
What
Athletics.
do you people want to do?
Athletics.
Yeah.
I don't even think
How's
he's
your
that athletic.
Well, you're
That's
just
the
role playing.
problem.
Run
Oh,
through the
God.
park.
Yeah, I guess it's just gonna be a jog through the park. Oh Lord. Well, okay, so at this point, I guess
Evasion.
Bold is-
How's your evasion?
yeah. Oh yeah, I can definitely use my evasion, especially with covered in baby oil.
Oh yeah.
Bold
Situational
Bold
bonus.
slowly reaches his hand to that internal safety latch and pulls it open, pops open the top, and he texts, "We good to go?" Question mark. Do I get a response back from anybody? Are we good to go?
We talked to you through
Zero
G.
text back.
the escape hatch.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks for the extra +2. I'm gonna die. First,
Hold on.
first game. Third attempt.
wish I could
dies
see
in
it.
first
My-
session.
My phone died.
Oh no.
I
Oh
don't
my
know
god!
what's
Thank you
going
for
on.
reminding me. I'm at 12%. Thank you.
Yeah, I had to plug mine in
Yeah, you gotta
earlier. It
charge.
was at
Mine,
4.
mine just died. He was like, "Hey, Apple."
No. Well, I mean, we
Oh,
have been
just like
streaming
that.
now
It's
for
just-
4:04.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
so yeah, Bolt's gonna pull open that safety latch. He gets the response back of pretty much these yeses. And I take a look on my agent for these photos and stuff that have been uploaded for because you said they were being posted to her garden page, right?
Yep. So she's updating frequently, and I will let you. You can use it to get the cab to the
Every 90
closest
seconds.
position
Yeah.
to them possible without leaving the road. So
I'm gonna
you're
roll a perception check really quick. Make sure that I'm close enough by.
and while you're doing it, remind me what your look score is.
My look.
Luck.
Yep.
Oh, luck. I have 6 luck.
His luck.
Look.
Okay. In which case, then the cab manages to get you because of where she is. The cab manages to get you within 10 meters of her.
Nice.
Oh my lord.
Basically, I rolled 2d10, subtracted your luck, and multiplied the result by 10 to find out how far away you were. So you could have been a
So-
lot further to.
Yeah. So I got 10 meters.
I
10
have-
meters to sprint.
I have the
Yeah.
burner phone. I'm streaming live video straight to the party site I created, saying, "Yo, this what's her name again?
Antigua de Borgia.
Yep.
Right. I'm
Antigua de
saying Ms. de
Borgia.
Borgia here had invited us to a party at her place in the exec zone. She stood us up, wasn't home. She's out here at the park. This is what happens when you stand up the party crew. And I'm filming. Now I'm filming this.
All right, I'm gonna hold the Barbasol container upright and empty out about half of it, and give myself a nice Monty Python style shaving cream beard. I'm gonna jump out of the back of that cab and just start
I am
screaming
Tim.
absolute nonsense. Yes, I am Tim. You don't stand up the party crew! And just start screaming and running across the park. And I'm gonna take probably like an elastic band from my underwear, pull that pull it back, and toss the bomb, and just let that erupt in the middle of the park as I run up to the woman and just tackle her to the ground, covering her in baby oil and
Shaving
Barbasol
foam.
shaving cream.
Okay. Give me an unarmed combat roll.
All right.
Brawling.
So what, brawling?
Yeah, brawling.
Okay.
Just to tackle her.
All right. I'm gonna put on a couple of my luck points on this because I don't want to fail this miserably. Oh, I also have the +2 from chat. We have like 8 of those stacked up at this point. So fingers crossed. Oh my god, that's a 23.
Oh my gosh, yeah, look.
Nice.
Woo! Probably knock her ass out.
That's very good. However,
Oh god.
someone may have
Did you
critted
miss and hit her kid?
on her evasion roll.
Oh.
I considered it, but you didn't fumble it. You didn't get a critical fail, so I'm not going to make you tackle the child.
Oh, I'd be okay with that.
However,
That would have been
Oh my
amazing.
God.
That's what I was thinking.
However, you charge towards her wildly. and she sees you coming and just picks up the boy and steps to the side. Now, give me an athletics check because you were trying to full on tackle her.
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check to try and keep your
Oh my
footing
gosh.
now that you're covered in baby oil, running on grass naked, and you've just dove for someone who suddenly was much quicker than expected and not hit your target.
I've got. I'm not gonna
Undefeated
put any
with
luck
a
on this,
ball.
but I still got another +2 going. So let's roll athletics. Oh God.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh my god!
Okay.
What'd
Well,
you
it's a
get?
12. It's a 12. It's not too bad. It's a 12.
That's
Okay.
that's
11 minus 1 plus 2.
I feel really bad about this, but I was looking for a
What
13.
was the difficult level?
Oh no.
You were looking for
There's
what?
still at least
was
there's still at least
13.
one more +2 in the chat.
Yeah, it's only a 12 with the +2 because he's already
Yeah.
would be on
use my
10
luck
without it.
retroactively?
You know what? That's I don't remember if we discussed this, but that is a rule I'm gonna allow in this campaign. But if you're spending it retroactively, it's
It's
2 for
points
1.
instead of 1.
So that's
Okay.
4.
Yeah.
Well,
That's 4 to beat the
so
13.
Yep.
that's gonna be my last 4 points.
Hopefully
right.
that's all you
Fuck
need.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
How
are
long
you
does it take for
spending the
to
luck
come
or
back?
not?
I'll spend the luck.
Each
I'll
session.
spend it.
You
Yep,
spend the
I'll
luck.
spend the luck.
Okay.
Yep.
So you do not slip onto your face and then slide down the hill into the duck pond.
Oh, thank God.
You just about keep your footing and you essentially charge straight past this woman who, strangely enough, isn't screaming. She just looks very, very confused at
So
this
not in shock.
naked individual, and she's holding her son against her, and she's like walking backwards so that she keeps him facing away from you. And then you can see she reaches up and taps at her. She's got a headset with her agent, and
Oh.
she's talking very rapidly into the agent.
I'm gonna go for another tackle.
Okay.
No. Oh no.
I gotta get that agent out of her ear.
Oh,
Give me that
no.
brawling check.
Get some.
All right.
Get it.
I think we
Get
still
it.
have three
Well-
more +2s. So I'm gonna use one of them +2s.
You got a
I'll
spear,
be
man.
kind and
Spear.
I'll tell you now that she hasn't critted this time, which
Okay,
is what saved her last time.
Hit her right in the Hit her right in the diaphragm, man.
Oh!
Yes, crit
Oh,
31.
The only time he rolled
Hell
well
yeah.
tonight.
Oh shit.
I mean, we'll debate at a later time whether you call naked tackling a woman and her child in the park a success. But yes, you achieved your objective.
Oh my gosh. I
Cheers,
have to
gentlemen.
drink one.
So you tackle the pair of them, and there is baby oil and shaving foam
cream.
everywhere. You're certain that the expensive outfit
You're a
she's wearing is
monster.
not ever going to be usable again. I
And
mean,
I
Everything's
even if she could
disposable.
build
Into her face.
memories.
I scream into her face as I'm on top of both of them, just Cataclysm says, "What's up, bitch?"
Oh dear God! Right. At this point, her response to this is, "Give me an evasion check."
Oh fucking I.
For me,
Yep.
Yes.
that I can do. Yeah. I've got max dex and 6 evasion, so and I still get the +2. So that's gonna be a 20.
Yep. You realize in time and push yourself off the pair of them as her hand emerges from her purse with the taser, and she wasn't even she was quite specific. She tried to tase you right in the
Right in
junk.
the balls.
Yep.
Oh,
So
thank
you
God
are
it got
now,
away.
yeah. Well, away is a strong concept. You're now separate from her. What are you going to do at this point?
I knew he was going there.
I'm,
Oh,
let's
that's
specify if I
wrong.
got out of the cab or not.
Well, we got this on camera. We've embarrassed her. She's covered in baby oil.
This entire thing has so far only taken like 9 seconds.
And
So
Did I get out of the cab with?
what are you doing? Are you
Did I get out of the cab with
are you
everyone else?
fleeing?
Or
Should I
work
flee
something
or
out.
should I try to make her even more disgusting? Is she prone?
What else do you have?
Oh yeah,
What do you have
she's
at your
lying on the
disposal?
floor and she's rolled over now to
to protect her
aim
son.
the taser at you again.
Oh,
Yeah.
And to protect her
Panic.
son, I'm sure.
What do you
yeah,
have?
definitely protect the kid. I have my junk.
I mean, I wouldn't. Yeah. Hopefully,
I don't think
Oh, man.
I don't think teabagging's a very good option right now.
No.
So I have a slight
It might be
question.
worth it.
Do the hit,
I'm not opposed to
You-
it, but hopefully you don't hit
do the halo
child.
move.
I have a mild
Yes.
question. Did I get out of the cab with the hit and run as well, or did I stay in because I obviously don't remember what I said?
What did you do?
I'm
You can always
in the
do
cab
helicopter.
filming this.
I genuinely don't remember what I did, so it's just I'm trying to think if anyone else did. I don't think I even specified.
Like, we're already into the realms of this. This definitely comes under some form of sexual misconduct. The
I mean, my
nakedness
face is covered
achieves
in
that.
shaving cream, so I'm not too
Dante,
worried about somebody identifying me.
Dante, you need to yell.
Yeah.
So it's being filmed right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shot from the edge of
Dante,
the...
you need to get.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
Dante, you need to get Smith to yell it out.
Yeah. Come on from the edge of the park. Yell,
That way
look
she's
out,
like,
he's got leprosy.
Oh God.
Okay. So while you decide what your next move is, let's cut back to Team Stealthy Professional.
I am the opposite, the exact polar opposite.
So
this is
So
very
Panda,
much
are
two-part
you-
operation.
is this
Yes.
is this you trying to
Team
process
baby oil and
everything?
team stealthy professionals.
Well,
Got
this is while we wait for a next action to be determined. Let's
it
move
seems
back
very
to
Pulp Fiction, very Quentin Tarantino. Let's go. Okay, sorry.
Well, we
Sorry,
already
guys,
got
go,
the
go,
foot
let's go.
shot from Hit and Run, so it's definitely Quentin Tarantino.
right.
2 seconds earlier, at a different
so-
location. All right, let's go.
Back in the office.
So before I left the doorway, doing the cloak, with the eraser, so I don't leave traces of me having been here. So it's a 10. And then
not
jacking out and heading to the office to see what I can find. Is there any physical hardware, like computers, laptops, stuff like that, that we can just skype off with?
There is right out there on the desk. There is a laptop.
What about the hollow thing? The platform shit. What it's called.
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
Oh, like
Yep.
from 2077?
Maybe yeah. See.
Yeah, it's in 2077 they've got these columns with hollow TV projections all around them, and everybody has like 15 million TVs in their apartment. I don't know if that's relevant in 2045 though.
That would help.
Yeah.
Or anything.
I mean, they.
And it's basically an entertainment system anyway.
Yeah, I think they do. Do they use those for making calls on as well? It's been a while since I played.
I think so.
So, yeah, those
Well, I know.
would be around.
Yeah.
They don't necessarily store data.
Yeah.
They would more be linked to the internal system, and then if you were storing data, it would be, it would be done within the home itself. Would have either offsite storage.
I want to get back out.
Their own personal storage.
I want to get back out the door before the cleaning lady finishes with that room. So I just want to take anything that's not nailed down that is valuable for information or
really
just
wanna-
plain valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff my pockets full.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm an absolutely flat broke bitch. I'm looting. But mostly for the laptop because it might have information on it. It might not, but hey, it's still a laptop.
Yeah, there's the laptop. There's not really that much in the way of most sort of portable personal electronics have left the building with their owners.
Mhm.
You could probably check the bedroom for more things like that, but then you're trying to stay away from the bedrooms.
Right.
And most other systems, everything's integrated into the house. So it's not like it's not like going in the 90s and stealing someone's VCR.
Yeah.
The VCR is built into the wall.
Mhm.
And doesn't use videotapes.
Beta.
Yeah.
Bedrooms would have jewelry. Bedrooms might have a safe. There's no safe in here, is there? In the office?
You can take a look. Give
I
me
will.
a conceal reveal.
How many
I
parachutes
absolutely
does
will
she
do
have?
that. How about 28?
There is indeed there is you quite quickly find that in the they've got a bookcase which
Mhm.
is unusual.
Hey, books might be valuable.
And one of the cupboards that's built into it is not a cupboard at all, but is a safe.
Right.
And in not an uncommon security measure, the safe appears to be entirely analog. It's not electronic at all.
Awesome. What do you want rolled for that one? Security or?
What do we have?
Probably pick lock.
See,
if it's
it lists
mechanical.
electronics and security together as one thing. But I've always thought of security as being
Well,
the physicals.
It's electronics or security.
Hey,
technology.
time, man. Hey, how long are we spending in here? What we got to get?
Yeah, I think is pick lock. Is that actually a separate skill?
It is.
Yes.
It is.
Yeah, it would come under pick lock.
All right. I will dump the rest of my
Please.
luck 3 points and take one
Zero,
crack
how
at
we
the
doing?
lock. I'm going to take one crack at this
We're
lock.
already like. Okay, we're at 10 minutes already.
15. Did that
Okay,
get my...
she's
That did not count my luck
Is that
in,
with the
so
luck?
18.
Okay.
So 17, pretty
if
good.
we, I'm going to go on the assumption because we've had a bunch of them that there's another +2 available.
Okay. So 20.
And that will that will get you to the 19 that it
Okay.
was to. This part of the security system has had some more thought put into it,
Excellent.
and whether it's sheer luck or massive expertise,
Mostly luck.
you
I dumped
you
3.
quickly mess with it,
Yeah.
and the door swings open.
I'm just gonna stuff whatever's in there into my pockets, and then we're gonna book it.
Naturally,
It's
it's
a massive dildo.
3 hairpins, some 45 ammo, a pistol that's constructed out of pieces of rusty pipe. There's no wait,
Wow.
wrong game. Sorry. Yeah, we will cover the. You
Yeah.
just dump out the contents of the safe
Into all my
and,
boho pockets.
We'll cover those later. Yep.
And then we're gonna book it back to as close as we can get to the cab.
And yep, no one everything up. What are you doing in terms of do you close the safe again? Do you just leave
I'll close the safe and
it sitting there open? I mean,
Yeah,
people are going to
yeah.
notice that it's empty when they look in it, but
yeah. No, I'll just leave it open. Laptop's gone, the safe is empty. I don't really have anything to wipe down fingerprints with, but hopefully my fingerprints aren't on file anywhere. They might be. I don't know.
I mean, I would have presumed that you would be wearing gloves.
Yeah. Well, it's the fingerless gloves. It's his trademark. So.
Okay. Right.
Never going
Noted for
anywhere with
later.
you again.
Yeah.
Look how stealthy I am as I touch everything.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
Duly
exactly.
noted.
Yeah, it's his trademark is his fingerless gloves.
Cool. Right, you exit the building. Now you're currently your ride is about 2 minutes walk away, so a minute's light jog away. What is happening back over at the park? Did we determine a next course of action? Because
So we're going
there is
back down now.
Yeah,
I will text. I will text the cab folks that we're out.
Okay.
Well, you text some people. One person, I presume his agent is in the cab.
I don't have a prison
I'm pretty
pocket.
sure you don't have anything on you unless.
Yeah, the cab people specifically.
Yeah. There's no prison pocket here. I don't have my agent on me.
You're not keister or nothing.
So
car
what
crew,
was?
Just a reminder that I'm filming this, so if we're talking in the car, it's also being streamed out.
So what is your next move?
He's got leprosy. He's got leprosy.
I think the only remaining choice left is to run back to that car. I got a bolt.
Okay. I'm not going to say it's the worst decision you've made today.
Thank you.
There have definitely been. I think this ranks as one of the more sensible.
Yeah, you almost got tased in the gooch.
Speaking of which,
oh god,
as you run,
the gooch,
make me an evasion check.
Oh,
Alrighty.
I'm sorry, brother.
We still got 2 +1s left.
Let's go, Chooms. We got this.
Oh god.
Come on, you can do it. She's not an amazing shot.
No way.
24.
Yeah.
24.
Yeah.
Or is that the?
Yeah.
That two's the.
22
22.
plus 2.
Yeah. You again avoid getting this time. It would have been straight in the backside. So you avoid getting tased again, but you don't really want to hang around because you can't keep up forever.
Yeah,
So
so I would run back to that cab and literally just fucking, what is that called? Like swimmer dive or swan dive straight back into the trunk.
Like,
into the trunk, of course. Yeah. Okay.
So, two things. First,
God damn it.
Bam! Right. In
how
the
is
back.
Kevin doing? How is Kevin doing?
yeah, Kevin's probably shit on the
I
fucking
get-
all over the damn.
Shit. Kevin.
Yeah. No pun intended.
Kevin has moved from just the hyperventilating to Kevin is having
Seizure,
a full-on panic attack in the seats.
Kevin Brown
He's
pants.
just he's curled up. He's now actually in the footwell. He's curled up, and his breathing is he's having serious trouble maintaining, keeping oxygen in his body. There are tears streaming
should
down
be.
his face, and he's contemplating. In fact, you see him pulling out the light pistol that is presumably sort of standard company issue, and looking like he's seriously considering. He keeps moving it towards like under his chin and then pulling it away, and
Okay, so as
he doesn't know what to do.
Bolt was
Poor
jumping in the car,
All right, that's me.
I killed.
I just rolled.
I killed the.
I just rolled to
I
stop
killed
his
the
ass.
stream.
Ooh, crit.
So I
27.
rolled to kill. I killed the stream. I'm going to give a 50 to the cabin driver and be like, time to move. Since our corporate cab driver minder is not exactly coherent right now.
Okay.
And somebody please grab the gun out
I
of the
just
guy's
did.
hand.
Well,
This
Reaper,
is for the-
you're
this is for the
actually
car,
at
Kevin.
this point. You guys were coming down the
Son of a bitch.
building, so
Dante,
if
Damn it.
they're leaving the park at the same time, they will probably arrive at the building coincidentally just as you guys exit
So
through
that
the
more
service
as
entrance.
served that we got out of the fucking building instead. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then because
Damn it.
you have actually made a quick exit, then I'm going to ask for who has the highest luck out of you.
Raw stat or
Current or total?
look.
Just base stat, highest luck.
we have
6.
2 6s, I
Oh,
think.
luck.
I got a
Yeah, we have 2
6.
6s.
So we've got sixes.
I have
Okay.
6.
Yeah.
I got 6.
Okay.
6s.
But mine's full.
We have 3 6s.
I
Wow.
haven't used my luck.
6.
Okay. So you
Has anybody else?
guys,
Let's use-
because you guys made a sharp exit, then you do manage to, as you're leaving the exec zone, you see numerous NCPD cruisers converging on the area of the park. Because strangely enough, there are reports about a sex criminal running around assaulting women and children.
0, let's go left. Let's
There
go
was
left.
no assault. There was a streaker who accidentally collided with a woman and her child. Twice.
I mean, in many
Yeah,
places,
that's
streaking
hilarious.
is
Like, this is pretty
Yeah.
rubber.
Don't forget the explosives.
So and so says hi.
so
You try to hit her
you-
twice.
you exit the area successfully. I'm gonna say that Kevin ends up having to pay the cab driver about 200 eddies to today's little outing. but you know
There was
he
intent.
does
There was
in his
intent
broken.
there. Come on.
Kevin is a broken man. You don't know if this started out with him wanting to keep his job, and now you have no idea what's going to become of the guy at the end of this. You may never see Kevin again.
Oh, I
Kevin's going to go
text-
work on a
Well, at least he
farm.
hasn't
I
bought
text the garden site.
the farm.
Yes.
Well, maybe that's it. He's gonna go live on a farm somewhere where he can run around and play with all the other dogs. And but we're never allowed to visit him because that would upset him. So, and because it's a long way away, so we
upstate New
couldn't go
York.
and see him. Yeah.
Hit and Run
Yeah.
is going to text the fake site with the video that was just posted back to the number that we got called on the burner phone.
Ooh.
About
How
90
are we gonna
seconds
get the
later.
car back?
about 90 seconds later, you get a response back, which just it has lots of clapping hands
Oh.
emojis,
Oh,
and
I
then
understand
it just
now.
says
Okay.
"Good boys."
Woof.
God.
And then there's a ...
There's the barking.
and girl.
And
I
yeah,
assumed
yeah.
I assumed non-gender specific boys. Actually, I respond. Damn
Where's
right.
the car?
Where's the fucking car? I have put my I literally just lock eyes. I open up that we're already out of the cab. I'm partially dressed. I just lock eyes with Hit and Run and Kevin, and I'm just like, where is the fucking car?
Hey, I just looked. I have an extra
So-
kill in my inventory. If you need it.
That would be
I
much
don't
obliged.
spare kill for Kevin, but it's fine for the tag.
Do you
Yeah, fuck
want
Kevin.
baby oil all over it?
Oh,
I am
fuck
literally
Kevin.
standing there, probably just in underwear, still covered in baby oil and partially smothered in Barbasol, because my clothing got
Fraser.
disgusting.
It's
So-
a Fraser kill. I'm wearing the McLeod one.
So when you say you're getting out of the car, so is this when you arrive back at the garage?
Yeah.
Okay. You're
We're gonna pull in. We're gonna pull into the garage. Yeah.
well, you don't. The taxi driver stops because otherwise he would go straight into the back of the Interceptor, which is now parked in the garage.
These people are expedient.
They are indeed.
I'm still gonna throw them through a window.
And as you as you arrive, as you pull up and see the car, then another message comes through, which is
To me?
being transmitted to all of your
All of it.
well, it's going to this burner number, and then being transmitted to everyone but you. Remember, your phone is you've just driven past your phone, the one on the
The
street with
combat
the
cab
hole in
runs
it.
over
Uh,
it.
But a message comes through which just says, "Surprisingly nicely done. I think we may be able to do business in the future." And it's accompanied by a picture of all three of the Hellions posing and blowing a kiss at the camera.
I just stare at the burner phone, and then I look up at Reaper, and I'm just like, Reaper, I want them dead.
No, let's do it again. I want to see what else they give us.
Seconded.
Well,
I want to see what else
I
fun.
now have
What other fun can we get into? I like these girls.
My life goal has gone
scheduled
from. So, you finish.
I'm scheduled for so after.
My life goal's gone from money and fame to triple homicide.
Yeah.
So,
I'm just
Side
glad I remembered to use Barbasol to cover Bolt's face. Otherwise,
Oh,
there
that's
could be
what we were
some
using
trouble
it
with
for.
identification.
His face
Yeah.
was the problem.
Don't forget to show the picture to Kevin. his crush.
Ah, right. Yeah.
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 Zero, did you live stream Antica's bedroom?
No, there's
No, there's no
cameras
camera in the
bedrooms.
bedroom.
Damn it.
But you do have more information. Well, you have a laptop, and potentially some of the bits and pieces which can be looked through later on. And we'll cover those
That's the plan.
details in downtime and see whether it's
Yeah,
something
we
that
got
you want
saved
to do anything
contents.
with.
Parse through.
So I'm going to
About
declare
payment.
that this. Yes, you guys get paid. Well, the money is the money is sent to Bolt. I'm going to presume, since everybody heard the offer amount, that it gets split evenly. But that's for you guys to work out between yourselves.
I look
If
over
you want
at
to make
Kevin, and I'm like,
arguments about, there
I thought
being
this was 3,000 each. We shook on this, Kevin.
Kevin
We shook on it.
has now switched modes, and he glares at you. It's a fucking death stare. It's this is a man on the edge.
I literally just ran through a park and detonated a bomb while tackling a woman and a child. I think I'm closer to the edge than he is.
And he used all your paper towels.
And he used all my fucking paper towels.
And ruined the bathroom.
He lit your bathroom up.
This could be the ultimate battle of the nerds. Like, you two getting into a fist fight would be hilarious.
End up me kneecapping them both. Can I also?
Well,
No.
go ahead and subtract three.
I need my leg benders.
Go ahead and subtract 300 from. Go ahead and subtract 300 from my pay though, since I was easily duped and they tagged my phone.
I was about to say I'll give you 100 to buy yourself a new phone because I am kind of the person who shot it and threw it in the street.
Okay. Sold.
If each of us pitch.
No, I shot the
pitches in
phone. I'll
25
take
to replace
responsibility
your
for replacing it, so I'm going to
Okay.
give 100 to Reaper to
Alright.
replace his agent.
Doc
Yeah,
will
I
replace the
think we
phone.
can deal with the ash on the
Agent's
downtime.
just replaced. Yeah.
And when we're back in the office, I will also onto Bolt's desk, just one at a time, unload the pockets of the stuff, whatever I pulled out of the safe, the bobby pins and the broken mug and stuff.
Light pistol.
Yeah, the old
like-
desk fan.
Think we can get anything for any of these?
We might be able to fix them up, but I don't know how much to get.
Yeah,
I would
we'll-
scan and see if there's anything in it.
If
we'll
there was
my
cover
cred
the
chips and stuff
contents
like
of the
that.
safe in
Yeah.
downtime. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I won't forget that.
And we got those.
Okay, so I'm going to, at that point, because we're way past the intended end of the stream,
And everybody's bedtime. Except Capricious.
I'm success.
Don't cry.
Bedtime.
Pyrrhic
Excuse
victory.
me. I think you'll find it's 20 to 7. I'm past my getting up time.
No. It's
There's light
40
it's
past
coming from the
midnight.
man's
No,
window.
it's
40 past.
1:40 p.m. right now.
I
It's
know.
middle of the afternoon, guys. What are you talking
It's
about?
1:40
Beautiful.
a.m.
Wow, man.
My dog is
So,
Dante's on fumes.
so freaking.
grumbling at me because we should
You
have
don't wanna
already
go to
been
the
to the
park,
park by
trust me.
now.
5.
It's 2 a.m. here. I'm on fumes.
Damn.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Don't.
Right. Okay.
I
On this edifying note, thank you everybody for sticking with us through what was hopefully an enjoyable, if slightly unpredictable and weird outing. I would say this is, not indicative of the stream as a whole, but we all know that would be a lie.
Yes, it is.
So hopefully you had as much fun as we did. Thank you very much for coming and for keeping us company and for giving the players all those oh so helpful +2s and making them immune to my bullshit.
Yeah, thank you.
And not making him
Damn
immune
you
to
all.
ours.
Following my plans. Indeed. So quickly before we close down, let's just go round the room and do a recap of who you are, and let's start down with Vampire, since I think you were last first time round.
I'm Vampire Bites. I get lucky enough to shoot the stream out for everybody playing Zero Sum, the Netrunner. You can find me on my own channel on Sunday nights, where I stream my game where I'm running it.
Cool. Thank you. And Reaper.
Yes, I am Bran Reaper McLeod, dislocated Highlander from his homeland into Night City, and I'll be here next Friday. I don't do anything cool online really, so just here with this group having the hell of my time with Cyberpunk.
Cool. And we're happy to have you with us. And Kira.
Kira Sumiyoshi all over Discord. This is the only thing I do on the internet that's publicly viewable. I play Hit and Run, a rocker girl who did not do any hitting or running in this game. But that will come at some point.
Yes, there will be plenty of opportunity for both hitting and running.
All right.
And I will, in gentlemanly fashion, not ask about the things you do which are unviewable on the internet.
Use your skill set though.
I'm Dante the Badger. I play John Smith on that chat. I don't fucking know.
Keep it together, mate. Keep it together.
I've had 2 hours of sleep. I've been up for like 4 or 5 now.
The man's on fumes.
Do something. Yes. Provided no one murders me in the next 7 days, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Hey, you're the only guy the only guy to fire a weapon this whole gig.
Yes, you did. Yes.
Yes. Twice.
You destroyed that drone with extreme prejudice.
And that phone.
Oh yeah, on the phone.
Oh yeah, and the phone.
Twice.
And the phone.
Twice.
You maniac. And Capricious.
One with permission and one without permission.
Yeah. I am Capricious Nature. You guys can find me here on Cyberpunk Uncensored. You can find me over on Discord. I'm involved with Cyberpunk Uncensored. I absolutely love this channel, and soon I'm hoping to be DMing as well. So I'll be joining the ranks with our wonderful Rreservoir Panda, who graciously dealt with all of our crazy bullshit tonight. So thank you, sir.
Hey, if anyone's going to be responsible for the majority of crazy bullshit here, I think you'll find it will be me. So don't count your chickens. Thank you everyone for coming. I am, as always, Matt, aka Rreservoir Panda. I do silly things like this to try and keep people entertained, because I don't know why, but I really enjoy it. I'm some form of lunatic, but not the naked baby oil and shaving foam in the park type of lunatic.
I know, right? Gosh.
So please do check out all the various things that we do here on Cyberpunk Uncensored. Check out the Discord. There are so many resources, so many awesome people that you can meet, players, GMs, so many different games going on. In addition to the ones that we stream here, there are private ones that go on as well. If you don't want to be on stream, you can just find other players and find lots of resources to play the game, lots of tips and The amount of videos Rob produces is ridiculous. I've said it before. I think he works about 82 hours a day on this channel. So I have no idea how it's physically possible. He's breaking the laws of physics somewhere. So yeah, thank you very much for coming. We will hopefully see you again next time if we didn't completely put you off the idea of watching our insanity.
82 hours a
yes,
day.
enjoy yourself. Stay safe. Yeah, and
Do not.
I'm done.
see you again soon.
It is.
Bye bye.
Cyberpunk Uncensored.